Welcome back. Round 2, Master of Peace. I'm Pastor Druski. We like to play family-friendly games here, keep the content clean, and today we're going to come back and play more of Master of Peace Deckbuilder with, rather than cards, with pieces, like chess pieces. And we played it yesterday, had a lot of fun. We're going to play some more today. But it is giving me that itch to go back and play more of Slaythespire, which I think is a good thing. You know, that's high praise, but Slaythespire 2 is around the corner, and so that's why, you know, that combined with this is like, that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this. Good to see you all. Glad to have you. I see you there, Cardella and Zerg, thank you. Glad you guys are always here. For those who don't know, they are both helping out with moderation of the channel. Much appreciated, all that you do behind the scenes. This morning, I put together a highlight reel of yesterday's stream, which was a 6.5 hour stream, and put together my first impressions. I was hoping to try to get it down to, like, say, 30 minutes. It's not. It's an hour, but it is just an hour. When you compare that to 6.5, I think that was pretty good. So that's going to be on YouTube. It's being exported as we speak from Twitch to YouTube. Why are we doing this just? Ask Sadasha, hello. Good to have you. I can keep loading up my save profile with the Druski herd. Why are we doing this? Just because it's fun. Just because it's fun. It's a deck builder. I've got the deck builder itch. Slaythespire 2 is around the corner. And that's why. That need I say more. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this, I guess. Now we're maxed out on both of these. The advertisement every time. I'll say it a third time, don't worry. Alright. Let's check our loadout. That's right, we tried those guys. I wasn't hugely a fan of them. I did like the upgraded footwork. The fortification was nice. The sniping was situational at best. I did like the Guardian Shield. This we haven't tried. Sets the target's speed to 0, grants 1 speed to allies around the target, uses 2 times, cooldown 2 rounds. Not really sure about that. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna have this other starting loadout. And we will max out. This is all we can do, is the Inferno of War. Max that out. Looks like the ad is over. Hadasha. Out of pity for you, I will say it a third time. I'm just playing because it's fun, and the deck building itch is real. Slaythespire 2 is around the corner. I might have had to play Slaythespire 1 at some point on stream. But that's why. That's why we're playing it, because it is fun, and it is scratching that itch. So we're going to start our journey. We like traits. We like relics. Both have good stuff. We like the boot camp. Gallows. We want it all. Oh, I forgot about the Pioneer's Compass again. I guess it's okay. We're gonna go to the left. See if we can get a good trait, get a good boot camp. Load out a guy real early here. Right, need to remember how this works. No enemies in front, you gain your stats. We're just going to place you here. You're going to take that guy out. These guys don't have stats unless I do this Guardian Shield. And you're going to go first, which means you're going to get hit. I can let that sit for a minute, so I can do this guy. Alright, now I'll need to do my health here. And we'll drop our... Oh, I forgot we've got the Helm of Wind. That is so nice. We're going to have a very fast peasant over there. Right. This is nice. I don't really want this. He's gonna only be able to attack it once. We'll kill you, we'll kill you, we'll kill you, and then we won't hit the flag this turn, but we'll be there. And this will kill himself, I think. So let's just save our pieces, actually. Oh, you didn't catch how this was played yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so action points behind my head here. 4 action points. You get 2 per turn. I saved 2 last turn, so we're back up to 4. To play a piece, the pieces are like deck builder cards. Are you familiar with deck builders? That's the biggest thing. That's the genre. It's a card game genre that made the translation very well into gaming, like video gaming. But it was like originally like with a card game called Dominion, and then there was a bunch of other games that used the inspiration. Okay, 5 health. Wow. Settle down. So the concept of a deck builder, I have if you imagine these as cards, I have a deck of 5 cards, not very many. We're drawing 2 at a turn, 2 a turn. So let's say I draw these first 2 right here. Well, we start with 2, then we draw like 1 a turn after, or something like that. We draw 3 and then 1 a turn, you can play 2. Anyway, we draw 1 or 2, and the rest are still in the deck. I can play what I've got. I cannot play all of them. Whatever I don't play or whatever dies on the field goes into the discard. And then we draw the next one. So I don't know what I'll have access to of my units here each round. I've got to make do with what I've got. But I can customize what's in my deck. I can add some, which we're about to do, or I can take away some. So that way I can make it more efficient so that I get what I want within that RNG of shuffling a deck of cards and dealing them out, right? Normally in deck builders, you have a lot more of a cycle mechanic where like you play a card, it goes into discard. When you use all of your deck, the discard gets shuffled back in, and then you play them again. This is less so because when they're dead, they're dead. But it does still have the first half of that with the you don't know which units are going to become available right away. So it's got half of a deck builder. Anyway, the difference between this and traditional deck builders is that once you do have your pieces, you're actually going to place them on this board where they're going to move forward and attack forward. You're trying to attack the enemy flag or the boss. They're trying to attack yours, and you've got to position your stuff to block them or get around them. And so there's a small tactical element involved as well. All right, so we got this paladin. The upgrade stat, the blue stat, is only going to last for 3 encounters. Then that goes away. He's got a little extra strength. He's going to, whenever he survives a hit, he deals damage equal to his remaining health, or we could get the resentment, which I think is new to me. While on the battlefield, if another ally piece is defeated, gain strength equal to the defeated allies, activates 1 time. So that seems like that's okay, but I've actually made this work very well, especially if I can stack a lot of health. So we're going to add this paladin to my deck. I'll have 6, but at the beginning of the round, I'll only draw like 3 of them. The paladin might be in the first 3, it might be in the last 3. I don't know. I might not get access to him the whole run, but it's part of the deck. It's part of the possibilities now. So we're going to go forward. That was a battle. Now we can kind of modify our cards. We want to, or the pieces. We're going to get a new trait, for example. And so I can add a new ability onto one of my existing guys, making them stronger. I don't know what it is going to be. We're going to pick between these 2. So upon surviving the first round, lose all speed, but gain health and strength and health for each point of speed lost. Now, I've got a really cool relic at the end of each round. Whatever's in my hand gains plus speed at the end of every round, which means all that plus speed would translate into plus strength and health, depending on how much I have. So this could actually translate very well. Speed enchant. While on the battlefield, increases speed of all other allies by an amount equal to its own speed. Does not activate for pieces with the same. If I had them together, it'd be amazing. Now, potentially, I could put that with this guy, the ambusher with the speed enchant, and he would give everyone tons of stats. The problem is he doesn't have much stats to begin with. Now, we're about to go to a training area, and we might be able to re-roll those stats from 113 to something else, and that might just be really great. This will be my area effect buffer for everybody. You can only have 2 traits, so if I want to get a third one on here, we lose one. I liked that first one quite a bit, but I've played it before, so we're going to try something else now. This boot camp is what we're probably going to put that guy in. I could roll over here and get another mercenary. Let's just go to the saloon. Got to follow the pathway. I've got a special ability to jump the path twice. So I'm going to pick a guy that we're going to customize further, and let's just go ahead and do our ambusher. Obtain a rumor. He is an encouraging ambusher. Action point cost for deployment of all pieces in hand decreases by 1. A skilled one. Gains a strength. Action point cost for deploying decreases. So he's cheaper. This would make everything else in my hand cheaper. He would be cheaper and gains a strength. Or it can be deployed on neutral tiles. Oh, action point for... So I can put him wherever. Which isn't always very helpful. These are not amazing. Well, we decided he's going to be my buffer for everybody else, so let's just... Let's just continue the theme. Let's continue the theme. He's a very encouraging ambusher. Okay. And then can I give him some real stats at the boot camp? Can we make this work? So he has a 113. He's going to completely re-roll stats. Those 113 and potentially re-roll his other abilities. I don't know. I've not tried it before when you have abilities. Oh my. A 270. A 152. So this is 9 total. This is 8 total. This is 7 total. But this also changes the skill from the rumor. Gains a strength. So we lose that rumor. Whereas these are going to have just a lot of health. Hello, Mike! And thank you for the resub. I don't know why my alerts are not alerting. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through and once again reset all my audio because I've got it set right now. They're all set to actually be alerts. Okay, maybe that did it, because I did have to mute a bunch of things yesterday. Maybe that was my own fault. Hey, you got in the closed version of Rune Dice. We really liked Rune Dice. Nice. Enjoy. Tell us how it goes. That's very cool. Okay, so I really like the stat here. We just lose the Encourager, but having the 7 health, it's more stats overall. And his whole thing is that we want him just to stay alive, and he's buffing everyone else. But he's increasing everyone's speed based off his speed, right? The speed enchant? He has no speed, so never mind. I've got to do this guy. This will give 2 speed to everybody. But it's still way better than what we had. We lost the speed, gained like 4 movement, or 4 health. New music? All right. Very cool. Glad to hear it. Do we consider... No, we're going to go to the gallows. We got to go to the gallows. We got to clean up one of our guys that is not so useful. All right, so we've got 3 guys already. Upon surviving the first round, grants stats to ritualists. That's this guy. So when these both are going to buff him, and he's got stun and dodge for what? This is a little bit out of control there, sir. You're about to get plus. He's going to be a 6/7 with the dodge for 2 turns and stun. Help. we're going to try to get the bomb over to it, I think. If I do that, can I move it twice? I cannot move it twice. So he can't attack yet. He's just going to sit there and attack the bomb. You're going to move it forward, and we're going to fight there. And I should kill him because of the repost, which means he won't be able to add the stats. It's something. Might even add that health there. Now I'll do 5 damage on whatever else is next, although maybe he needs to be over here because of that? No, he's not going to have any health left. Alright. Oh, he is stunned. Oh, okay. I thought he was, like, stunning others. So he's just sitting there getting buffed up. So I'm going to move this over again. So whenever you're not stunned, you can deal with that for a turn. Okay, so he's not stunned now. He's moving in front of me. This guy's just gonna die, and that's okay. This only upgrades whenever we attack an enemy piece. That's why I wasn't super excited about that ability. We are playing on the harder difficulties. The goal today is to see how far we can get on the ordeals. That's the goal today. I really wanted to get this guy out there. Because with the footwork, he'll actually do 2 damage, but he'll be buffing everyone else. I guess it's just speed for everyone else. It's not that big of a deal. We need strength. We need attack. I could swap these 2 and give this guy 3 more health. Hear me out. I'll go first, so I'll hit him down to 3 health. I'll have 9. He'll hit me for 5. I'll have 4 health left. We'll kill that thing. Right? So we can finish that thing off. And that's a big deal, because this is the only threat on the board. We like the repost. Now when he gets a whole nother thing. Now we do hit this for 3, and we're getting close. We're getting close. You're stunned for 2 turns, so that's not a threat. This thing's gonna blow up, but we're gonna live. And the footwork, he's only gonna gain the stats if I put him, like, right here. A little awkward. A little awkward. There's the dodging. But we should just be able to finish it right there, and I'll drop another guy off to the side here. With our 10 speed, oh my goodness. I really need something that uses that speed. We needed that other ability now. We need both. Oh, they are blocking me. So I actually need... Hold on. Could move you. You'd only do... Yeah, the bomb should clear out this guy, and this guy should finish the base. Should be all good. Okay. First ally piece to defeat an enemy piece in battle and stay in the battlefield gains 3 health. At the end of each round, a random ally piece with 1 strength in hand or in the battlefield gains 2. Right now, early game, that's going to be very helpful because we've got a lot of 1 damage. Very helpful. Later on, that will be less helpful because I am planning on getting them damage, but that will get us there. Alright, we're going to go over here, have an event. Back alley arrangement. We caught sight of a dragon cult priest offering a box to a stranger with horns, their purpose unknown. 3 options. We've never had 3 options. So we can lose a 3 durability, gain a relic, heal for 3, which we don't need, or get an item and recover flag durability by 2, which we don't need. So we're going to get a relic. A steel hammer. When an allied piece with 5 or more strength attacks an enemy piece or boss, attack the target once more. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get there. Alright, and to the gallows we go. Now this can be interesting, because this you can actually share item, like share abilities. So I could get this violence and put over here. But it also just lets us clean up our deck. Like, I don't need the porter with 1 strength, 1 health. Like, even the speed doesn't do me any good. We just need him out of here so that we pick up our useful guys. Like last time, because this guy was in my deck, I didn't get the guy I wanted right away. Boss time. Retribution. Attack the piece who attacks you last during this round. After attacking an enemy piece, gain a strength. So he has 1 strength to start with. We want big hits. We don't have big hits. Upon deployment, gain additional health equal to half the boss's strength. Oh, I like those. Okay. I am going to try to get my cavalry guy with some strength, because he's all I've got right now. I'm going to go ahead and give him health to start with. We're going to just start hitting the boss if we can. There's our Iron Cross. Okay. I can play you and get a buff on everybody. 3-5. You can be more than that, actually. You can be a 4-5-4. Buff everyone else. This guy, our blacksmith, is just gonna go to town here in a minute. Okay, we're definitely going first. We'll live. We'll go first and kill it. He's gonna kill me, and I can't do anything about that. Or he doesn't attack at all, unless we attack him first, I guess. Really no reason for you to have 8 speed. But I want to get this guy out and start giving him health for the repost. Well, we're going to want to put health on this guy, right? Because he needs to actually live, so it doesn't really matter. Let's have the sacrificial lamb here. Okay. Because we want to get you up to 5 damage and trigger the steel hammer. Hit him for 10. Okay, now I'm going to clear out this bomb if I'm not careful. Just not have him line up with the bomb, or I can move the bomb. Behind me? No, it has to stay right there. It can't go onto these pieces. Get a little crowded in here. Be nice if I could spend 1 movement point and swap pieces rather than going around. 2 movement to move them both. It'd be nice to just do 1 to swap. Might be overpowered, actually. So this guy's just gonna die to the bomb. Can't do anything about it, so we're gonna just park you behind, I guess. Well, he's gonna have 1 health. We're gonna die to the counterattack, aren't we? I don't like it. I have to not kill the bomb. The bomb has 4 health. He's not dying right now. told you. Bomb's not dying yet. There's a steel hammer. So it triggered because we gained it afterwards. So he's down to 1 health. We're good. Mostly good. I guess, yeah, we just do this. Now you can go through. Okay. Alright, we got 2 health back from self-inflicted pain there. Now the footwork is really fun because this is now going to give us strength and 2 speed to all ally pieces in hand. The riposte gains +1 health if the enemy is defeated with the effect. Very cool. Violence gets 2 attack, which let us trigger the steel hammer. Okay. Very nice. More speed. We'd probably just upgrade stats. Bookstore, don't care really much. There's another gallows. I want to go off to the right here, I think. I could jump over to this other side and get the gallows of the relic after the trait. This stuns everything around it if it's destroyed. Surviving the first round gains strength and health for each point of damage taken, so I have to do 6 in 1 turn, not. Although, we could do this, and you should kill him. We like that. And this said it's with 1 in hand or in the battlefield against 2, and it did both. It's not an or, it's an and. I doubt that's on purpose. It helped us last round as well. I'm not going to complain, but I doubt that's on purpose. It's definitely not how the card reads. Isolation. When deployed, if there are no ally pieces around you, gains strength. Deployed, reduce speed of all enemy pieces by 1 and gain speed equal to the amount reduced. Because I need more speed, right? I could combine that with somebody's ability. This is an ability I would want to have combined with that, the one that we didn't pick up at the shop. I think this is fun. I'm gonna try it. He's already got decent health, at least for 3 rounds or whatever it is. And then just having a 4-5 at the beginning here is pretty great. Alright, let's go to the Shaman Hut. Seems like those are always the same stats. I'm going to give health to our Paladin, because his main damage is actually his health. We'll get a rumor. Get a rumor for our Paladin. What's everyone saying about him? That he's so stalwart? More health, 4 health would be amazing. More health and action point cost to deploy decreased. So 4 health or 2, but being able to, and this guy can't move then. But it's 4 health. It's just pairing with that repost. Like, it's so good. All the health, 9 health. Good choice. Let's go get the other trait. Total defense. Activates 2 times per battle. Before the flag is attacked, through an empty tile, move in front of the attacker. Gain +3 health. Before the flag is attacked through an empty tile. Move in front. So the guy that I give this to, move in front of the attacker and gain +3 health. Through an empty tile. No, fear. When deployed, reduce strength of all enemies and gain strength equal to the amount reduced. Yeah, that's amazing. That's just amazing, right? So... I'm not going to give it to these guys because these guys are just... we're dumping them. Superpower! Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Checking out the YouTubes. So, hold on. It's going to be this, but who do we want it to... It's just a ton of strength. Is there anything that can scale with that? Like, this guy could have even more strength. This guy could start with strength. See, I want to not put it on the Paladin because I want to get even more health on the Paladin with whatever it is he gets. So it's going to be one of these two. And I feel like you're going to already have strength, but you kind of need... You take too long to get rolling. Let's get you started earlier. Okay. Upon death, change the speed of the target that defeated this to 0. Well, joke's on you, because we only had 1 speed to begin with. And we're just gonna do that. So we have all the damage. Iron Cross. This is going insane. The Iron Cross is everywhere. I gotta play this with the footwork, don't I? Play it, but we won't get the footwork. I could spend 1 turn and just move you, which is totally fine, and then then we'll get another guy in hand for our footwork to trigger on another guy. Like, that's okay. Oh, you're stalwart, you can't move. My goodness. We just added that on him and I'm already regretting it. Now I can't. Every time it's attacked. Should have done this. And reduce everyone's strength. This will actually kill that one. That's 2 damage to that one, so we should kill that guy too. I didn't check that prediction thing, but we took care of him. Alright, time to get you out there. All the buffs. 10 speed, and he only costs 1 to deploy. Extra health and speed. Whenever you survive, gain damage. 3 times per battle. So this is just 2 guys, but it still makes them live. And I'm feeling like there's going to be something that we get that's going to really capitalize on that speed. Because we're already going to be focusing on speed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Something out there is going to really benefit from all the speed. We're having an insane amount of it. We don't want this, though. We're going to jump to the other side. Either go to the gallows or the relic shop. And I cannot lose items, so we're going to just heal our flag. Relic shop, or get rid of, like, the blacksmith. I could also get rid of the Royal Guard and put that onto the Paladin, so then whenever he's deployed, he'd have +3 strength as well. So he'd just be this massive, massive dude. Feeling the relic. Ally mercenary have 2 or less attacks that also attack another random enemy, which sounds great on paper, but we actually really suffered from that before because we were attacking guys with like thorns or whatever. Vanguard banner. When obtained, choose one piece from your party. The chosen piece is always drawn in your hand at the start of the battle. Okay. It can always be our ambusher. Then he can make the other 2 only cost 1, so we can always deploy 3. Yes, please. We will always be able to deploy 3 at the start. That is amazing. Okay, collection of wisdom. Upon surviving from a hit, grant 1 knowledge to the boss. Knowledge gains knowledge and divinity round. If knowledge is 5 or higher, target all tiles and attacks for his damage. So, surviving hit. We don't want him to survive very many hits. You're just once again going to be getting ruffle stomped by our buddy here. What's going to happen? Right, the wooden flute. So that we've just used both of them, haven't we? But I can still play you. It's insane. Ally pieces. So all 3 of them. No, all 3 of them get it. So that's just. I was thinking 2 because first round I can normally deploy 2, but now we can do 3 all the time. Incredible. And you're gonna hit him back for 12 damage. Whatever it might be. Just let it go. Yes. I do want you out on the field. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move this guy. Well, no, I'm gonna leave him. I'm just gonna leave him there because I can't attack this turn anyway. I can deploy this guy too. It just I don't need to, right? Oh, how come he came back? So you're gonna attack first. I want this guy to actually do the attack. You're just gonna back off. It might even let him attack a second time. This guy's just dead. It's okay. It's alright. Yep, there's a steel hammer. Repost. So we'll hit for 6, 10. Next turn. Health left. click. No, traits. Gain 5. No, it's going to be the repost. This is amazing. Okay, graveyard. Saloon, shaman hut. Relic. We do want to go to the gallows at some point this zone, I think. Or 2 gallows. Great shop to the right. So potentially can get this relic and then jump back over. No, we wouldn't get. We'd miss all the gallows. I guess it's worse since I get to pick my first 3 guys. Well, not pick them, but I always get 3 guys to start, and I get to pick 1. So I'm not as worried about the gallows, I guess. So what if we did? What if we went ahead and went to the relic? Let's also go saloon. And then let's see what we get for this, because if we get a guy that has a trait that we want to put on our other guy, all bets are off, right? Ally flag takes damage, gains strength equal to that damage. Your thing is you're going to reduce his strength by 1 and gain 1. It's something. Is there a speed? What's he doing there? Oh, we buffed his strength. Not like that. I guess I could play you first and do this. Oh no, he loses it. Oh, okay. Hey Uno, good to see you. So you're gonna go. Ugh. You're killing my speed thing. I've been reliant on the speed this whole time. Kill my speed. Whoa, you didn't get to attack? Oh, he went before the other guy because he had no speed. We should kill it. 3-3, we go first. Everyone goes first. Just in case. That. They should kill it. Oh, the hunting reward. We really like that. Fighting spirit. On surviving from a hit, gain strength. Also great. Because these guys have another slot, so we can combine, for example, this isolation or the repost. No, we want the repost with the hunting reward, because whenever we kill an enemy piece, we fully heal up, and whatever our health is how much damage we have to combine those. It's so good. All right, which means we need to go to the gallows. Which we can just stay in this row. Unless for whatever reason we want to do this gallows, skip the relic, and get the trait. I think we're happy. We need some rumors about this cavalry here. People are talking. If I can click it. There we go. Cavalry onto neutral tiles. Pretty cool. I do like when you deploy this, I get to draw another piece from the reserve, and it makes it cheaper. Do you like that? Or we could just make this guy cheaper. You can potentially go somewhere that matters with the neutral. I've not had... Flag at the end of each round takes the damage and grants health and strength to everyone around it. Pain upon death deal damage to all enemy pieces around it. Same thing. Okay, so you need a tile that has nobody. Just go, I think. Madness. I don't know what it was. It's madness, I tell you. Death deal damage equal to its speed to all enemies and bosses. We do have a lot of speed. Gains the health and speed for each enemy in the battlefield. No, I want this. Good upgrade. It's usually just the strength and the health, but more health on our paladin. Can't get this. This needs speed to be like. We'll just. No. Let's get the relic. Yeah, so we get the strength and speed before the flag. Oh, we do like this one because it's even more strength and speed. Now, it's only when you have a piece behind another. Okay, with that, I've used it. So I can buff somebody else. Elite battle. Deal damage to the mercenary to defeat the piece. End of each round, if there's a piece with offering, consume that mercenary, absorb its stats. So he's just going to eat up these two guys, the berserkers. We don't want that. I have to place you over here in order to get the footwork buff. It's gonna deal damage equal to its 9 speed. So he's just gonna clear the board. 10 speed. I take it back. I'm so sorry. It's 10 speed. He has 2 health. He's not going to die. I need him to die. Well, he'll die eventually. could deploy this guy, but he wouldn't be able to kill him. This guy can, and then he'll both heal up. And this guy will die eventually. He'll die before those guys attack, and then he'll clear the board, actually. This should be fine. I shouldn't have to do that. Let's leave it like this. I shouldn't have to do that. He should die, because this guy will attack first, he'll kill me, and I can do 10 damage to everything. That's okay. It's a very nice board wipe we have there. You know, there would be, Mrs. Druski just brought it up. There should be a PvP mode for this. When an ally mercenary with 1 or less speed is deployed, apply dodge. Well, we're not getting that one. We don't even really have the attack value for this to trigger. I think we're going to reroll. Strength and speed for the very beginning before we hit the boss. Let's do this, because we're going to hit the boss. Random piece. Resentment. When another ally piece is defeated, gains the attack. Okay. On death, increases the strength of all the ally pieces on the battle by half of your own. Footwork. We do like footwork. If it's gonna be just kind of a throwaway piece, it's okay. Although, hold on, I could combine that ability with this ability. So when it dies, yes. Of course, we're gonna need... They survived the little story blurb. They just survived against all odds, and now we're gonna throw them in the gallows. I mean, we could let them live for a minute because we have the other combo we want to do. We want to do the hunting reward combo. We'll let you live for just a minute. Okay, the chain. Into each round, mark the farthest piece, 2 random pieces. This is going to do the chain lightning. Now we got our suicide guys. Well, we can potentially have them hanging around by the flag and still be useful. What is the highlight thing happening here? Is this? I want to let this guy live for a minute. Take 2 hits from that. And now that's 6 damage to buff everybody with. We're gonna kill that, and then he's gonna attack me and kill me. Why don't we... Can't, what do we have? But he will deal 10 damage to everybody. If we need it. This guy's already dead. we'll just let it go. Not the most efficient. It'll be alright. Nobody for us to use on the fear on. I almost want him to eliminate the Blesser here, because then we can get 3 more strength on everyone else. I could give it health and keep it going and just hit for 6. But we'd be doing 9 on everyone else. Matter. Twice. Yeah, okay. Twice its strength or speed to all enemies and bosses. Or we could get the full strength here to our own guys. I mean, we got to do this for the memes at this point. For altar and the gallows. It's a relic to do it, but I think that's fine. Go to the slow way. Each time this obstacle is attacked, deals 2 damage to 2 random enemies. On death, increases the attack and speed of one other random ally by the amount of its speed. Attack. Should be able to eliminate that. Take away its damage, which is great. So you're gonna get 2 attack to hit this thing, and I'll take 2 damage. Maybe I should be over here and just take this out of the equation, because we don't want that. This guy's gonna die unless we move him over here. This thing's gonna hit for 3 damage around it. Should include this guy. I could just do this, and then he gets buffed at least a little bit from that thing. It's okay. That was all movement. Okay. Oh, we're good. We are good. Fighting spirits. Speed enchant, but does not activate pieces with the same traits. So, okay, so the other speed enchant wouldn't get it, but we would give it to everyone else. Oh, we need to sacrifice all these people. Now, we've got the priest and the blesser, and I actually think I want to... It's the priest that's going to get sacrificed, because I think we can... I think when you have 2 abilities, and you go to upgrade the traits, you cannot upgrade both traits. You only upgrade like the leftmost one, right? But if I can remove the already upgraded one and put it over here as the second trait on you, then I should still be able to upgrade the first one and get both. That's my plan. So you're going to get sacrificed. You're on the gallows. You might just be able to get a rumor here. Okay. Yeah, we don't mind you having speed and strength, because after all, that's what we're going to use to blow everything up with, right? Oh, you could get even more speed because it's the strength of... right now, it's half of her strength goes to everybody. So that would mean a full additional point. But the action cost for deployment, yeah, we don't want that. So we're just going to do this. All ally pieces gain. All flag durability. It's 3. 3 times throughout. We are using that. First round, we are definitely using this as well, because we're doing it for 3 people. So instead of 2 people getting 1-1, we'd have 3 people getting 1-1. We have 3 people getting 2-2s. That's good. If a police... Oh. Okay, so the guy that I'm always playing first is going to get +1 attack and 1 health, because I'm always playing him. Our ambusher. It's his speed that I think is affecting everyone. I don't think the attack and health matters for anything else aside from the fact that he's a unit on the board all the time. It's useful. 4/4 is also useful. +2 strength. Honestly, this one sounds like the most fun. 3 activates. To the gallows! Now, this is for science, because I don't know if you can even gain the upgraded trait. So, we're just going to find out. We can. Alright. You're going to be the one to get it. Alright, so whenever the Blesser dies, we're going to give half of their strength to everyone on my side, and twice our speed worth of damage to everyone on their side, including the boss. Which we've had speed up to like 11, so 22 damage to the boss from being killed. That's a pretty good bomb. Got another gallows. Coming up to the last section, by the way. Self-destruct. Deal 3 damage to everything around after it survives. Summon a mercenary with self-destruct straight. I don't like that. That's right, you take 2 damage and gain attack and strength. He's gonna have enough damage to take that thing out. To everybody, and he's gonna take 1. That's actually 4. I'm gonna have to heal you. Or I heal you. Hold on. Now you'll just survive the 3 hits. Okay. What's this? The Blesser? Why, yes. Alright, so this should attack twice. I'm gonna walk up here and just die here, it looks like. Sadly. The apprentice is gonna die needlessly. But we are gonna clear the field, we're gonna attack twice. I think we're okay. I didn't attack twice. Why did that not attack twice? Oh, that's not a boss. I always forget the flag is not a boss. It's an inanimate object. A little late for this now. Enemy piece that is playing first. 2 rounds. And just strength and speed until the boss takes damage. That's fine. Order 9 or more relics. Go team. Positive rumor or get health. I feel pretty good about the rumors right now. So let's go for the health. I think our cavalry needs it. He's got plenty of damage. And then we could upgrade a relic, fly over here and get a trait, or we go to the gallows and merge these two guys' ability, isolation and fighting spirit, and also just have one less guy to worry about. Yeah, this guy's 5 health, so the fighting spirit would be helpful. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to have junk cards getting pulled. Execute! Alright, last boss. It is the Infernal Dragon, so it's the Pillar of Fire, Breath of Fire, alternating attacks. Whenever an ally mercenary is deployed, he gains health. Got our strong guys to begin with. This is nice. Speed is 2. Not really going to get the isolation buff unless I go over here. Okay, I can do that. They're just going to both take 2 damage unnecessarily, but fine. You're going to full heal. Give you more health. As hoped, we full healed there, did a lot of damage. And we should be able to do our steel hammer back to back now. I actually thinking about putting the blacksmith behind our royal guard here, because that'll give him +2 more strength, just because of the Ring of Fellowship, and then he'll have 11 damage, and he's going to use the steel hammer twice, just to trigger it more. Only get 3 hits, but I want to make sure it's our biggest 3. Right? That's right. Suddenly it's down to 26 health. How much damage is this going to do? I'm guessing it's still just the 2 attack power. Which everyone should be fine, but I'd like for this guy to have a little bit more health. At the end of each round, deal damage to enemy pieces around him. Same thing. So I'm just going to move you over and give you health. Repost is so OP. Alright, GG. Let's get the next difficulty going. Ordeal level 1 cleared. Stage 2 unlocked. Alright, journey log. Who was our... Doesn't it have like the most damage done? Yeah, highest damage dealt in one strike. They were tied for 11. Paladin with 188 cumulative damage. 12 enemies defeated in one battle. I didn't actually get to use our Blesser. Aw, we were all set. We were gonna hit the boss for 20 some damage. I think that was... We were scaling quite well there. So I still have this empty spot and no extra buildings to make. I liked our setup. I would like to have... I guess we need to upgrade. We need to level up our character. I'd like to have the other... We're going to level up to 3. I'd like to see what those other ones are. The footwork is really nice. I could take or leave the cavalry. Sniping was... Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep everything the same. It's all good. If enemy flag and boss hit point are increased, fair. We've got a gallows and a boot camp. And a relic. That seems ideal. Okay. Just have to be careful. Oh yeah, we got the quiver. You go over there. You have to destroy it and then it'll attack everybody. Black Cat's locked in the room, that's why he's upset. He never pays attention to me otherwise. Okay, we should clear this first. I'm gonna just play you because this guy might actually need to defend. This guy, he's just 1 damage. Oh, and he's dead. Might just leave him for a turn. Let him walk forward. Because if I go right here, right now, we will walk forward and not attack, and then he'll walk forward and attack me. That seems silly. Oh, and we had the points. Total defense. We did see this. Activates 2 times per battle before the flag is attacked. Move in front of the attacker to gain. But I still don't know what it means through an empty tile. Maybe it's just an empty like deployment tile, and then there's our blessing. I did really like that, and you've got an extra strength. We're gonna go that way. It's really good. Steel hammer again. I don't want to have her flag durability low, so this is fine. I could merge 2 of these abilities, but I think we're just going to instead get rid of you. And then we would like... could buff the Ambusher again, like do what we did last time. I could try to buff the Blesser to have all the damage. And then have that be helpful. Try to have the Cavalry have enough stats to be useful. I'm not a huge fan of that violence thing. I like the footwork, and I like for this guy to have more stats than 1-1. Because I'm going to deploy him. I think I still am going to do this. 1-1-3. We did this last time. It worked out well. Becoming a 4-3. Oh. Nice. 7-5. With 7 stats here too, actually. And then 6 stats. Oh, but you are stubborn. Gains 2, and action point cost for deployment decreases by 1. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm sold on that. And you're 0 speed, but you're gonna gain 2. So you're not completely worthless. Jump over and do another boot camps in a Gallo. Huh. One or the other. Ritual. Grant strength to ritualists. So we'll 1 ritualist, 2 priests. If we attack this barrel, then he won't survive the round. I don't really have the luxury, because there's 3 guys, I don't really have the luxury of playing the ambusher or the stats. Play you here, and if I play you over here, it gave me footwork. If there are no enemies directly in front, I thought it was the whole column. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some health. And so we should be able to kill off both of these. This guy's gonna be stunned. Damage to take the flag out, yeah. Good. At the end of each round, ally pieces located in the ally tile. Okay. End of each round, summon an ally bellkeeper, random tile. It's 1 time per battle. So it's just an extra unit. Can be nice, but I've also had it block my stuff. It cluttered it up. It's not a lot of places. Most of the time we don't have units sitting around in the ally tile. Is this a reroll? Might be a reroll. 3 more ally pieces are defeated. The piece that is deployed next gains... Okay, stats. And our heal, we like the heal. Upgrade the attack of one, or repeal. Our flag's not hurt, so we'll upgrade the attack of somebody. I can give it to the Blesser. So upgrades everybody. Now, do we go to the saloon, the gallows, or the boot camp? Use, like, these are limited use to jump the path. We're flying over there. Otherwise, we go to the saloon. If we go to the gallows... Zerg, you got a question? Yeah. No problem. Gallows would mostly just be to take one of these guys out. I kind of feel like just upping the stats of our cavalry. Or maybe we do go to the gallows and take out one of these. Yeah, these guys are just worthless. Just in case we don't go first. We didn't. Strength each time another piece takes damage. You got 3, so you're gonna live through that. Ooh, and you're doing this at 0 speed. Great. My guy's just gonna... I guess he takes 1 damage. Attacks, doesn't kill it, and takes 1 more damage. I don't like it. Alright, so I'm gonna read out loud for everyone to see or hear. So something you've experienced, and also seen in both scripture and in the people around you, is different levels of maturity of faith. So here comes the question. You gotta type it out. Okay.
Almost 2 years, it's been a long time.
Whoa. Lots just happened. Lackmine with the resub. Almost 2 years. It has been a long time. That's amazing. At the same time, Snugglehound is another friend that is just starting out streaming and wanting to do a collaboration. Not sure what he's playing. In fact, he's ending his stream. I think he meant to do a raid. That's okay. And then, okay, then somewhere in here, Zerg's question. Okay. Have you seen more distinct levels of maturity or like groupings of maturity? In your experience, is there a categorization? Yeah. Something on the mind. So, yes, the Bible gives essentially kind of 3 tiers, but really it's 2. So Paul with the pastoral epistles, which are when Paul is discipling and teaching Timothy and Titus. Pastoral epistles are those books, the 2 to Timothy and the 1 to Titus. He is setting an example for both of his disciples, Timothy and Titus, but also setting the expectation that they are setting the examples for the people in their churches. So that's what I meant by like the 3 tiers, where you've got Paul is mature and teaching the next generation with the expectation that they be mature and teaching the next generation. So Timothy still has something to learn, but Timothy has something to give, right? And there are certainly expectations on moral behavior, character, things like that, if you're going to be in a position of leadership in those pastoral epistles. But that's one example of kind of having this, I am always learning from somebody, but I'm also always going to be teaching somebody. And that's kind of the mentality that we should always be. We shouldn't always ever feel like we're always, maxed out on learning, that we can always learn more, but we should never feel like I'm only learning and not capable of teaching somebody else something. Especially if we're going to be in any sort of position of leadership. Beyond that, though, in Corinthians, Paul does talk about how what he has been taught from God, he is now teaching to the church. And so there's like this cycle. I'm a student, and I'm now going to be teaching you what I've been learning. Same thing. So I'm being poured into, so I'm expected to then pour into others. So with that sense of maturity, being I'm always a student, but I'm also always a teacher, if that makes sense. There are going to be people who are not following that, which is actually the reason for the letters to the Corinthians. So the books in the Bible that are 1st and 2nd Corinthians, along with all the other New Testament 1st and 2nds and all those things, those are letters. Those are letters to churches, the church at Corinth. The people living in Corinth are the Corinthians. And so the book to the Corinthians is a letter to that church, the people there. And they were messing up left and right. And so he's actually very disappointed in them. He's saying, look, you guys should already be receiving mature teaching. He calls it in the sense of like meat, something to chew on. But instead, you're like babies only able to digest milk. And so there's an expectation that you should always be maturing, and especially after years of this, you should be no longer on this kid stuff, on the milk, with then that expectation to then be training up the next generation who is on milk. So it's not an option in Scripture, but it certainly is treated as one in our culture, and that's where the disconnect is, if that helps you. So biblically speaking, there's absolutely different maturity levels, but also absolutely an expectation that you are growing in your maturity and that you will help the next generation grow as well. In practice, we are a bunch of children running around on milk who are not, infants running around on milk who are not taking this seriously. And that is part of the reason for the state of the church today, right? I don't know if that gives you an answer aside from just affirming that yes, there's different levels of maturity as you're looking around yourself today. Not every Christian is somebody who is wise. There's a reason why churches have leadership positions. Every church calls them differently, but just for sake of argument, we'll say, you got your pastors and elders. You've got like this leadership tier, whether that's called something different. It doesn't have to be called an elder, but this idea of a group of people who are spiritually mature, along with the pastor who has that role of shepherding. There's usually a support group like elders who are all assigned with the role of leading and upbringing the next generation so that they too can then lead the following generation. We're still doing a boss battle. I cleared the board, okay. He is going to be just attacking these tiles. You're going to be sitting here taking 1 damage. You can get this other guy out on the field, and then we're going to have our Blesser get killed to buff everyone else, right? Oh, you're doing 2 damage now. Could intentionally have the Blesser sit back here. No, it would have to be over here to get killed, but it wouldn't happen until the end of the round. Meanwhile, this guy is going to be dying. Like, our apprentice here is not going to be able to hold the line, and we're actually out of units because I've been sacrificing them all. So what we can do is I can still do that plan, but also move you over here. We want to attack the powder keg, or do I do here? I don't have that other buff. Are there specific markers you looked for to measure that growth? Not judging the others, but measure against oneself to encourage another new way to grow. Well, here's something, just from your own comment, not to judge others. The Bible actually has something about that most even Christians don't understand. The Bible tells us not to judge those who are unbelievers, because that's God's job. We are no better than anyone else. And so for us to look down our noses and say, well, this person is a terrible, terrible, terrible sinner, well, yeah, so am I, right? So we shouldn't be able to judge them. However, the Bible explicitly tells us to confront, to edify, to build up others in the church. And you need to be able, if you can't judge somebody if you can't say, well, what this person within the church is doing wrong, how am I supposed to be able to confront you for doing wrong? We are to judge for the improvement, for the betterment of our fellow brothers and sisters in Christ. So in that sense, we are actually commanded to judge not in a condescending way, but in a building up, like helping to mature somebody else's way, like a disciplinary way, if it's the elders, like that structure we were talking about, or a peer-to-peer way of, hey brother, I see you're struggling in this area. Whatever it is, you need to be able to identify something wrong, and that act of identifying it means you're making a judgment call. That is judging. But that's something we're only called to do within the church, not without the church. Now, as far as a specific, let's say a situation like that shows up where there is something to be dealt with. A real mark of maturity is whether or not somebody can do that in love for the betterment of the other, not just out of, you hurt me, so I want to hurt you back, so I'm gonna make you feel guilty, or whatever it is. It's I genuinely care for the other person. That's a mark of maturity. Genuine love, self-sacrificing love, not self-seeking. And if you follow the love chapter in 1 Corinthians 13, where it's talking about, again, 1 Corinthians is dealing with an immature church, and in fact, the context of 13 has chapter 12 and chapter 14, where the church is doing all sorts of immature things. It's dealing with tongues, dealing with other things like that, where its focus is on immaturity. And he says, look, I'm going to give you the mature thing, and it's going to be about loving others. And that's right smack in the middle, sandwiched in the middle of that, chapter 13. So how somebody treats others is going to be a big marker for how you can tell how mature they are for themselves. Are they treating others above themselves? Which goes back to what Jesus commands in the first place, right? Love Lord with all your heart and soul, and love others as yourself. So I would say there's your specific marker, is, are they loving? Which is another thing that we're told in, what is it, 1 John? That to love one another, and that the world will know us by our love for one another. And yeah, you caught on the helping to improve distinction. Judgment is such a loaded word. I hate to just use it, but it is a word that's so misunderstood that we do need to split the hairs and say, yeah, we are to hold one another accountable. You can't do that if you're just saying, well, to each their own, you can do whatever you want. I'm going to affirm you no matter what you want to do. That's not actually holding anyone accountable, but we're commanded to do that within the church. So we're going to have the Blesser get killed. This guy's just going to walk forward. This guy's going to attack the powder keg. Then we're going to do a lot of damage to this thing. We're going to get 7 and 6. Yeah. The unit. I would have actually had lethal, except you got this other unit here. Okay, well, I can just have you attack twice, right? So this turn, you're gonna just clear that guy, you're gonna attack him, and I can park you in front. You're gonna take 6 damage, but you'll do your job. should be enough for us to... Oh, no, he heals. I always forget he heals. He has 15 and we do 14. And he's going to do 4 damage. Oh, no. That's what happened to me last time. Alright, so you're just going to move over here. You're going to survive the hit. You're going to go first and clear that guy out. You have 1 health left, hopefully, unless I messed this up again. The fact that he heals. And he still walks forward, so he is going to die. He is going to get stronger. GG. We're going to hourglass that. Because I can't avoid... The heal. It's brutal. I didn't realize he was going to go before me. I don't know why I had to move that powder keg. It felt important at the time. You're going to hit twice. You're going to hit once, but buff to 3. Not gonna have the Blesser get killed on purpose this time. I can do this and hope that the other guy walks forward first. Never works out that way, does it? Nope. So he gets to attack me. That doesn't hurt him. So he's doing 2. I can heal this. But this is a problem down here. I can potentially swap. Can't swap. It costs too much. That'll be next turn, I guess. Now you're doing 3 damage. My last guy, I've killed off too many. Okay, but he should be dead this time. No, stop that! I'm 1 damage short again. And now he gets to heal, unless we can get you killed first. If I move you over, have the bomb explode, this guy dies, 2 damage over to the cavalry, and the cavalry hits. Or I just swap. That's simpler. Right? Forgot we can move the barrel. Okay, we do like the idea of buffing the blessing towards a full amount. I'm not as excited about our abilities this time around. And I didn't realize I'm down to 4 guys. Like, we definitely need to fix that too. Because if I'm building around trying to sacrifice you, I've got nobody left. So our first battle here, we'll get another mercenary. We just have to live through the battle. We'll have to slow down on the gallows. So go to the relic side of things. We'll actually do the double battle here. 2 mercenaries. The mercenaries that you get here actually have 2 slots. Like this apprentice that you start with only has 1 slot. So he's not he's always going to be bad. Like, the mercenaries you gain, they have 2 slots. Attacking enemy, deal damage equal to half to a random enemy. Potentially place you down there and just kill you. Like, it's just, I need to have the move speed. Like, we're 2 versus 2. And this would be the same with the ambusher. 2 versus 2. But it might be worth doing this. Do you live another round? Nope. No, hold on. That's not worth it. No. No. I can't take that back. Because it's 4. Like, I was thinking I would have 1 health left. I don't. So now we're still in the same boat. That was really bad. I just need to go first. That's all. Easy peasy. The health does not help me at all. I could have put it on the ambusher and survived. But no, we just need to go first. Yes. Anything? Stealing my attack. We have all the same speeds. Now we have to win those rolls. 2 damage, 3 damage. You can't kill me. Potentially, if I play you here, the cactus will clear out the rogue too. And then we don't. And then we can attack this guy straight away. Oh, not seen you before. The Dark Havoc. Oh, we kind of did. The total defense thing. Wanting either of those. Now you've got 5 health. Well, it's got the upgrade 1, which I think is limited, right? I'll try it out. I've never done it. That is going to be, he's going to be mobile, he's going to take hits. Is there any benefit to merging those abilities? No. Barely. I don't have synergies yet. I'm missing the synergies. Hand in reserves. I'm not going to have that many. Gains strength for each point of damage taken. That's right. I'm going to do 5 damage. I can do more. I can do more. We're going to hit the cactus. I don't know if this counts as a violence thing. We're going to try it. It didn't count. Okay. Good to know. Just hit the flag for 4. Oh, forgot about that. You could have moved. Oops. You have stealth. Which I don't mind if that one gets killed, right? So, you okay with that? We can even test this thing out after turn. It's gonna do 2 damage. Now I can place this here and just block it, but we need to know. Before the flag is attacked through an empty tile, move in front of the attacker and gain +3. Will we just jump down here? I'm sacrificing 2 health on the flag to find this out. I'm doing this for you, chat. We must know. Actually, we're not going to know, are we? Because we're just going to kill the flag. Oh, well, we won't find out. Sorry. The heart was willing. Okay. Attack signal. Upon attacking an enemy, consume 2 speed, gain additional attack turn. It's each, even when the speed is below 2, and repeats. We've used that before to great success. The sniping is interesting here too, and the reason why I'm thinking that is interesting is because if I put it on the cavalry might find himself in odd places, but the sniping will always let him attack. Of course, no, we actually just want riposte, right? We just want him to jump in front and take the damage. Consumes 2 speed. If I were to give him our footwork, he has 0 to begin with. He'll have 2. This guy has 3. If I were to put the violence from the cavalry onto you, then the multiple hits might scale with the violence. Might be okay. Might be okay. Okay, now we can go to the bookstore, which I don't particularly care. We can go to the mercenary speed, which I think is just like +1. Maybe it was +2, which now matters, doesn't it? Because of this. I was thinking of just jumping over and grabbing a trait. I think I still am. Because if we can get the riposte... okay. Survive the first round, lose all speed. Now we're losing all of our speed all the time. This is going to consume speed as well. I could potentially put that on our footwork guy. Our ambusher would be very buff with that. Well, he has 0. He gains 2 with the footwork, and then he loses the 2. So he'd be back to 0. I don't know if that's actually good after all. I'm gonna merge these 2. Which one is going to be... Full speed. Still give you sniping, but I had big hopes. This is potentially very powerful. Now, I'm just going to total defense to the sniper, and then you can just kind of jump around in the back row. I don't know. It's not what I wanted, but we'll see. We'll see. Summon a clone. Current stats is random location. Health. You're gonna do 3 damage. Ugh. We're gonna kind of need... Oh, it's gonna fill up the board real fast, isn't it? I could potentially kill my Blaster off right away. I would get... Is it half? It's the full. So I would get 7 damage. So what I could do... Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we did... You. He doesn't have any be right there. Put him there and find out the total defense thing. If we did this, all right, so hear me out. If we do this, she goes first, hits the cactus, does 2 damage, right? Dies, gives 4 damage to our cavalry, who then hits for 7 on his attack, which is before. And he just hangs back here shooting things, and hopefully we don't get anything because there's the mirages is just done, right? Like that's like the whole battle is built around he's gonna summon a bunch, and we're just gonna say no. Oh, he gets the mirage from that one. That's okay. I'll still be able to snipe him. All right, it's fine. Go ahead and play you. Let this guy get some speed for the attack signal. Need to get him as merged. Okay, we didn't get to really test anything, but it still worked out okay. The monkey skull. Apply vulnerable for 1 round to 1 random. 1 to 4. Yeah, so they take double damage. And the Ring of Fellowship's nice too. It's a trigger on bosses. It's a piece. Enemy piece. Have that many guys, and we're gonna lose. Like, we're sacrificing you. We're about to kill off 1 more. Like, I don't think we're gonna have enough to stack behind each other. Let's do the monkey skull. Lose items, gain a relic. We don't have any, so we heal our flag. Go back to the gallows. That's how we roll. All right, and then it's the Herald that we're keeping and losing the Cavalry, because the Herald has the 3 speed to begin with. The downside is the Herald already has 1 upgrade, which means he can only get 1 more. The Cavalry can get 2 upgrades, but because we're building it off the speed thing, I think that's the way to go. Now you only have one attack to start, but hopefully you get a lot stronger than that. Boss time. While on the battlefield, whenever you take damage from Radiant Burst, restore lost health instead of taking... Yeah, so this guy, if he gets hit, he heals. This, at the end of each round, marks a target, and then he's going to attack all the marked targets every time, and he's just going to be stacking his marks. This, when destroyed, will stun everything around it. Kind of think I want to just have you start to scale your damage. I'm going to give you the buff, and we're going to park you behind that. You don't have to move. You can just stay there and snipe things. I'm okay with this. Yeah. So we're 0 speed, but we're already buffed up to 4 on the attack strength. Oh, and I did not realize that our sniping... Oh, we have to upgrade it. I forgot all about that. Sniping loses attack at the end of each round. When I played it last, I'd already upgraded that ability. We're gonna have to now. But that means, you know, you wouldn't lose the strength there. So very sad. I'm gonna do this because I'm trying to get the most out of our Blesser. It is our last unit, though. We're already hurting on that front. we're gonna wait on the Guardian Shield till we actually know. You have one status. He's hitting for 1 damage. We're okay. We're A-okay. 50 health is a lot to burn through, but we're okay. Steel Hammer. Okay. Health. He's hitting for 1 damage. You're hitting for 2. I can just keep going, I think. It would be nice to use this, and then, because it takes a turn to cycle, it'd be nice to use it to get it back. We have to know who we're going to use it on. The Cavalry's not as important right now because it's only doing 1 damage a time. The Herald is important. He's going to keep scaling. Oh, he got buffed. Oh, okay, you're down. So we're gonna drop our Blesser over there now. And just move you. I don't know who we're going to attack, but I kind of hope it's going to be this guy. So that way he doesn't... Wait. Oh, it's just wherever he is. That's right. It's not the floor. It's just... He's just dead. Okay. Alright. And he might actually not get to go at all because the same speed. Same speed. Okay. Did get to finish that guy. Very nice. I think we're good. One guy's standing, of course, but we're good. By the way, I should mention once again, we're doing our full playthrough right now. Yesterday we did a full playthrough, 6 hours of it. It was a lot of fun. But I have started the process of a more consolidated video. I did that this morning where it's being exported to YouTube right now. But I have a video of yesterday where it's kind of we skip through and just have like our impressions and some of the fun stuff that we did. So rather than 6.5 hours, it's more like an hour. So if you want like a recap of all first impressions, be on the lookout for that video on YouTube. Which of course you want to subscribe and do all those things so you don't miss those. But that's going to be, definitely by this evening, it should be ready to go. It was just being exported. Right, and I can't upgrade sniping because I don't know how. I don't know how to make it pick the other ability. So we're stuck with the bad sniping. Hey. It might be possible, but I don't know how. It's like reflecting that ability. If the devs ever here, make it more clear on how to do the... If you're even supposed to. If it's intentional to upgrade the second ability, I cannot upgrade sniping anymore. Is what it is, I guess. Love it. Could use some rumors. Do trait. Can't do any more gallows. Relic. Shaman Hut might actually be important to get the extra either health for our cavalry here, damage for our herald, or for the blesser. Let's go left side. Double attack to the piece who destroys this obstacle. Ooh. No damage to all enemy pieces around it. Death. So I'm not going to be able to... Well, I could try to get that one. Be a die roll. If we place you here or wherever, I'm gonna find out. Will you jump over here to protect that? I want to know. Of course not. Oh, we did. And now he's really buff. Gain strength and speed equal to the amount of damage received, 1 time per battle. Like that. Gonna double your strength. We're just gonna... Oh, I can't move that out of the way. I was just gonna say, I could just move away here. We are going first. So I should be able to hit, what, twice? 3 times? 3 times. That should be able to kill him, actually. Let me just go ahead and do this. I'm being greedy here. I want to double the damage on the Blesser. Yeah. Whoa, why is it... Why wasn't it not doubling? So, heal or gain max health. This is up to 5. Like, this could be 2, 4, and then maybe 6, but it's definitely not. So this one's better. Should have re-rolled that. I didn't realize I had to go to the bookstore. I could... No, I don't. I can't jump anymore. So I wanted the saloon and then trait and then relic. I guess we're gonna skip saloon. I want the trait and relic. I don't like consumables. Stun to everything. 1 random piece from the reserves added to your hand. Except for the boss, apply Wither to the selected enemy for 3 rounds. Cannot attack the enemy flag. Oh, just kind of sits there, does nothing. So we can stun and then do that. Like, that's just ways to cancel out the enemy. Gain the speed of everybody. Did we? Yeah. Yep. That kind of ruined that one, didn't we? That's the one who wanted all the speed. Of course, he had no damage. He needs the violence to get damage. Gain speed of everybody, or +3 strength. Like, this could easily be my... No, it can't be the sniper because we just lose the sniper if we do that. It's kind of... You're killing me with the sniper. And no enemies directly in front. No ally pieces. Reroll these two, huh? Board. Each enemy on the battlefield, strengthen speed. I should have done the attack on the Blesser, huh? That was a mistake. Too late now. So... Full heal twice, but we don't really have anyone with a lot of health. It's not going to be that one. Just gonna, when you deploy, you're just gonna get all the traits, all the stats. I wasn't excited about that. Relic, shaman. I actually might need to do the shaman. Just get some base stats. Like another damage on our cavalry. Damage on our herald, just so he starts off with some damage, because he's hitting multiple times, but he has 1 damage. Or health on him because he all die. Huge fan of that. Okay, absorbing these guys. Their stats. You have 10 health to begin with. Might be able to kill you off. If I park you here, I'm gonna walk forward. Do I have to give you health? Because you're gonna walk forward, you're gonna gain like the 1 attack and 1 health, but he's gonna take 2 damage. Which is fine, but I only have 1 guy on the field. Well, let's just put you here. I'm gonna buff you, because you're gonna be very important. Alright. Kind of a waste, but there you have it. I absolutely could play you and have you kill that thing. Be greedy. You kill that. You're gonna kill the flag, and I'm okay with it. 7 damage on the... yeah. Clear 3 of them out. Forgot about the damage. It's okay. I can place you. I think we're just killing the base, right? We're not. We're doing 12, not 13. Now, if I can somehow get the Blesser to die beforehand, but no, 0 speed. Actually, you've got the debuff on you, so yeah, I can kill you off. Should do 8 damage there. And then she died, which did give the buff, so we did finish it off. Every time a mercenary's moved, that mercenary gains speed, activates 3 times. Interesting. Does moving forward count? Random results. We've got items. Flag durability. I'm full. And then we're at the gallows. I didn't really realize I don't really want to be at the gallows at this point. Probably just gonna get rid of our apprentice. But once again, I could just not do it, but if we can manage to get through this, probably a mistake. The old spear. Weathered spear rests at the edge of the tribunal. Rainy days, water runs along its rusted blade, quietly drawing forth its owner's past. Once the commander of an expedition sent to the Ashen Plains, a single misjudgment in a torrential storm led all his subordinates to their deaths, leading him to return alone. Stripped of honor and rank, he now lives as an executioner. It's this guy. Severing the heads of the condemned, he cannot bring himself to discard the spear, for it is punishment that he has chosen never to forget the sin of having survived alone. Survivor's guilt's a real thing. Kind of wish I was not going to the gallows, though. There. Alright. So you have the, this time you've got the giant axe. You're gonna pick the guy with the highest health. You don't have that much health. Want to have this guy move forward into the range of that, actually. Can't. When attacking does not move. Maybe I can manually move him forward. Be interesting. Can. Now we're gonna hit that thing. You gonna take 1 damage? I think you take. Yeah. I didn't realize the other guy was gonna die though. Ooh. That's not good. Still targeting this guy. We're out of units already. That was my big damage guy is the one that just got taken out right off the bat. You're just gonna hit me for 2. I'm gonna gain 1. Save this. Don't hit me because... Oh, and you're hitting for 4 now. Ugh, lost my sniper. 3 damage to the target that defeated this piece. You're both gonna do that. This is bad news. Bad news bears. You have 3 move. Why is that like really sparkly 3 move? I need to go first so I don't take the extra 1 damage because I'm already going to be taking 2 from you and 3 from that. In fact, he's dead if I leave him as this. We're probably going to have to heal you. I'm probably going to have to move you and just buff everyone else. I don't know if we're going to make this. Increase the mercenary's attack to 15. Got an achievement. Okay, 16 damage. All I need to do is hit him twice. Here's turn 1. Yes, you didn't put anyone in my way. All right. Now you are going to walk forward, so I think I am going to sacrifice this one in case this guy rolls before me. My goodness. You're targeting this guy. So 2 damage here, even if something terribly wrong happens. I don't think it will. We'll be okay. All right. This is a little close. This is a little close. Upgrade trait. I do like to upgrade the footwork. This would be plus 2 health 4 times per battle instead of 1 health 5 times. Really nice. This upgrades everybody though. All ally people. Well, it's all allies in your hand, which may or may not be a thought. And the total defense thing, we're trying to not really use because reasons. We're getting to the last section, but this is tough. I'm not enjoying my build here. I don't think I can call it a build. We're not going to go to Gallows. So relic shop or saloon. I don't have any rumors, so we could do the saloon. Battle, upgraded relic. On death, increases the strength of one of the random ally piece. Strength and speed. I've got to do you first because you're going to buff everyone in my hand. You do the AoE attack, which is going to be for 4, not for 3. I'm used to that being 3. I don't like that. But I go first and I should be able to finish you off. Like, we'll waste 3 of our speed, but we can do it. Do I... use this? We're just gonna attack. Kind of a waste there. Oh, and nothing's here. It kind of expected us to not do so well. Fair enough. Fortification, another rest. Can I have 2 restorations on the same person? I'm not really wanting to sacrifice anyone, but can we? I didn't even know this was a thing. So we skipped that gallows. There is another gallows. We could find out for science. We double the. We have to find out. Can we double the traits? One. Tile. Speed. 2 speed. Yes! Perfect. Moving doesn't cost action points. Well, since we got another battle, we'll get another mercenary. I won't mind going to the gallows. Okay. I mean, in the game. So, deals 2 damage to 2 random enemies. Additional damage equal to half the strength of the enemy, the highest in the same column. And I don't have any of my big guys. You're just gonna help. Okay, you got the vulnerable, so we will kill that thing. Dark Knight does not move. Instead, at the end of each round, loses health and deals the damage to a random enemy. Same. I don't know who's going to go first. I don't like that. I want to go first here, big time. Me attacking this won't matter, will it? Well, it matters that I attack it and he doesn't. There's that. Denying it from them. Of course, he's going to clear that out. No, he does 1 damage on a random guy. Damage 1. We need to make sure we get to go. A lot of units. kill him. We'll kill him. Now we'll kill him. Good. Okay, I should be able to just stay here and let him jump over there and gain 3 health. We got our 7 damage, 10 damage. Footwork again. Speed enchant, we do like that. Increase the speed of other allies amount equal to its own. So now we want to get you more speed, don't we? Or give that to somebody else. I want to merge these so we only have the 1 gallows left. So you're not merging anything. We can go to trait and get something else for you. Maybe more speed, maybe the other damage. We're just going to go there. I don't think we'll do the ember or the relic increase. None of our relics are game critical. Fortification, surviving hit gain, battery rolls. These are bad. That's what these are. These are bad. We're not gonna, like, this one's not gonna survive any hits, so we're not really gonna, unless I waste my hero ability on it. So I'm not gonna do that. I guess it's gonna be on the pastor. The Pastor Druski. And I'm not really wanting to buff either of these guys because we're gonna merge them. We want to see if we can get double of the same thing. You do fortification, but then you're just stuck with a really fast moving, high health 1 damage. Like, that doesn't seem important. So, okay. Not the greatest. If I had a reroll, we would have used it. Summons a duplicate with half the stats of the piece who destroys this obstacle. I don't have 5 damage. Does not move on the battlefield whenever an ally piece with the advanced trait is attacked. Immediately attack the piece. Attacks you've got advance. Whenever we attack you, you're gonna attack for. That's unacceptable. Why do you have so much health? Why am I gonna have to take 6 damage? I can't really play you. Sort of can. Doing that, we'll have 5 damage and we can summon the duplicate. Right? And then we're gonna do this. I'm still dying, aren't I? I'm still dying. I need to do this that way, yeah, because when I attack this guy and only do my 3 damage, he's gonna attack me back for 4. That would have cleared me out, and then there's nobody in this space to defend. We're gonna sacrifice him, yes, but we had to have the health there just so that we're alive long enough to defend for the gatekeeper. And then we die. And how do I feel about it? We hopefully get this duplicate to be useful. We really want to take out this guy. And he's got the vulnerability, so we are going to take out this guy, but I don't want to attack this thing first. You're my highest speed. You need to do this. I can do 1 move, but then this guy's stuck back here. I can put you over here. Speed enchant. It's not helping me. Forgot about that. Because this guy is faster than this guy. You can kill him, but we're gonna still take the 4 damage unless I do this, and the flag takes damage. But it's only 2, I guess. Yeah. Hold on, I take it back. Winged necklace. Forgot about the winged necklace. So we're tied. Now it's a roll off. Let's see who goes first. I mean, you know, we'll just have to. Heart of the cards, this. Gotta trust in the heart of the cards. We need our ambusher 2, not ambusher 1. Let's go. Yeah, alright. I had total faith there, total faith. Back to Bombardier. I don't like Bombardiers. We only have 3 attack this time. I guess that's something. So this guy lives. This guy doesn't. What should I do about it? We should jump in front of this thing after you're dead. Or we'll attack that randomly and get killed anyway. Oh my goodness. I do not like the Bombardier. Wail on that flag for me. Flag's not a boss, so we don't get the multi-hit. I always forget. This guy should kill it. Should be fine. All ally pieces located in ally tile gain 1. That could help our sniper. Flag durability 4. Again, don't plan on that, so it's something. Not amazing, but it's something. Volcanic eruption. Positive rumor or health. If I get health on our pastor here, he can actually use that fighting spirit. It's only 2 health. Health on the herald would be nice too, but he's maxed, right? I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, they grayed out. This might actually let me use the pastor. That 5 health. Alright, so we're gonna do 1 more gallows. That's how we roll. We're gonna merge. This is for science. We're gonna merge the 2 healers. Healer 2 is gonna buff healer 1. We hope. Want to know, does it work? Struggling. Hold on, I'm struggling. No. It's just a click and drag. It's a click and drag. Only one of the same trait, maybe. Okay, he's saying it, but only when I'm holding down the button. We now know. I was kind of hoping it would just do an upgrade. Again, devs, if you hear this, it should be a simple thing. Like, just use this as a way to do a trait upgrade. So do 2 of it and just make it a level 2 trait. That would be fair, I think. Meanwhile, who's getting the restoration? The only person who doesn't have a slot is our Blesser that we don't want to have the restoration. And other than that... and I guess I can put on you. But I am a little bit sad about this. I could have the sniping removed. Yeah, I'm a little sad about this. For science, we needed to learn. Maybe learning while we're on our farthest progression attack, like progression run against, right about to face the boss, maybe that wasn't the right time to learn. But we have now learned. One strike each time a boss consumes a thunderbolt. 110 life. Small thunderbolts. Store a thunderbolt every time you're hit. All right. Well, it was 110, now it's down to 80. A little more reasonable, right? Oh my goodness, he's already attacking the whole board for 4 damage each. I need more health. I don't have enough health for this. Nobody's gonna live. Just gonna move you over in order to kill that guy. This guy goes before me. Reduce my What if I just don't? What if we go over here? Let you hit my base for 1? Let me hit the boss 3 times. I don't know. Oh, he gets to go first? I don't even get to fight that. And then we don't have the move speed. Oh, he got to go first. 11 move. 11 move speed. Yeah, that was kind of insane. Hit them in time. Insane. Two uses of this. So I guess if I park you... Well, I'm going to play this. Right? Because he only costs 1. Park you here. I wanted it not there, so we're gonna park here and then dodge to the other one and gain a little bit of health, I guess. You're my big damage, so I've got to keep healing you. I guess we'll just take that guy out, so that. We've got 5 speed, so I can beat this guy now. And we're just gonna hang out here, I guess. I'll move over. Oh, but you're gonna die! Oh no! So we gain health. We're debating on if we need to use the Guardian Shield. Like, this will just kill that guy. This will kill that guy. This will kill that guy. I think we don't need to use the Guardian Shield. No, but this guy goes first. We do go before you, at least. taking so much health now. Right? He's halfway there. One second. Okay. I'm gonna hold on. This is my last use. I'm gonna hold on to it. Gonna get a little stronger. We're gonna heal ourselves a little bit. Hit for 4 everywhere. You're gonna survive. You're not. And at this point, do we let you die? No, hold on. This thing does 2 damage. I almost need to put on the healer, 'cause he's gonna hit the coffin. This guy's gonna be massive though in a second. He's just gonna take me out. He's gonna consume 5 firebolts. But if I let this guy die, you know, we get 15 damage overall. It's not lethal this turn, but it should be lethal next turn. I think putting the health here still gets me killed, because you're gonna get +5 strength. Trying to figure out if there's a way to move somebody useful, but no. I'm gonna let both of these die, I think. I should have given the health so at least you stand in front of that. Okay. I have to 2 times, and we're not gonna live because he gets to hit me 3 times. Nope. That's GG. So I'm gonna have to move you. We're gonna take. I only have 6 life. We're gonna take in 6 damage right now, unless I move both of them to block. Can't get over to this guy. He's gonna do 5, he's gonna do the 6th, so I have to do this just to protect that. Being in this tile, I'll get extra damage or something. He went up to 7, we're dead. That first round of just having everything hit. Brutal. Combination, okay. Paladin Priest. Yes. Yes, this is my new favorite combo. Oh, and a mercenary. The Master at Arms, upon death, increases strength of the next deployed ally. So I can merge that with the other guy, yeah. Seems good. And there's the windmill. Okay, so new things at the garrison. Extra dice. One more moment. All right. Well, we made some choices. We did for science. We suffered a little bit. As a result, it was still winnable. Close that. We're gonna find out about our garrison. Windmill. Right. We get extra dice roll. So we're gonna construct, and then we're gonna up 35. Okay. Okay. I love the idea of this, but given that I've done no decision making whatsoever, I've just played the game, got the points. By the time this got unlocked, I was already able to almost max it out completely, and there's nothing else that could have gone in that spot. There's no decisions to be made. It's early access. There's more content to come. I am anticipating some of that content will be this garrison system. Right now, there's nothing. I mean, it's a nice bonus, but it's meaningless as far as decision making. I just had to click the buttons in order to get the bonus that I was guaranteed to get. Still, I like that it's there, and I'm looking forward to when there's meaningful choices. Definitely clicking that. I still like the Helm of Wind. This is going to scale with that Unholy Light. Still like the Guardian Shield. Yeah, I like the Guardian Shield the best. This is my new build. Gallows right off the bat. Well, the boot camp too. Upping our speed. Well, I could put this here, but we're gonna kill him. He's not gonna actually die. I want him to die. But... hold on. No, I can't play as well. Too expensive. Take a damage, aren't I? I don't like that. Need to be able to move. Unless this guy rolls before. No? Because I'm going to kill him. Yeah, of course he goes first. Not a huge fan of how that turned out. Another ally piece is defeated. Okay, we are going to sacrifice things, so this is actually very handy now. And then if we can get a lot of health on our paladin, but I think I'm going to do this. Now, I want to... actually, I don't really know what I want to merge yet. I probably just want to dump a unit. I want to get you health and counterattack things. Could go to the Shaman's Hut and just give you health. I want to give this guy speed, not really strength. So this guy buffs from the strength, so this is not really as great as I was thinking. It was the other guy we had in the last run that we were buffing strength for. But I'm okay giving the paladin health. Okay. I just gave the paladin health, so now I really can't do... I can't really do the thing here. We're going to re-roll it. You've already got an upgrade. This isn't good at all. Maybe I can just max out speed on you. Maybe damage too, since we're trying to sacrifice him, and the other guy benefits from it. So speed and damage. What did I have beforehand? I know we want speed. I think he might have had 2 speed. Maybe it's 3 now. Decisive when deployed. The next piece that is drawn to your hand does not need action point for deployment. Okay, so this would be a guarantee like second deploy, which is handy. He was 2 attack, 1 health, 2 speed, I think. That's what he was before. I can give him 1 more speed. But this is really handy too. Piece that's drawn. I have no more pieces to draw. Nice. This guy's dying. You already took your turn. Really good, especially early. Random item, flag durability, lose durability, upgrade the health of 1 mercenary. We can handle that. 2 more health. I think it's going to count as a star. Yeah. Good. Can't do the gallows yet, I don't think. Sad. So sad. We could jump over to the boot camp. Because you already have a stat. I kind of hesitate. Let's go saloon. More health. Okay. Health and speed and action point to deploy, or free to deploy. Let's just do the health. Feeling a build yet. We don't have any damage at all. And then he's gonna counterattack every time. And get stronger every time. Additional health equal to half the boss's damage. Ew. We get our useless guys because I haven't been able to get rid of them. This is gonna be really bad. Is what this is gonna be. I'm gonna let you get a little bit more strength, I guess. Or speed, rather. Staying in hand. I've yet to be able to use this ability. So I could potentially play this and move somebody. Something like this. You're just gonna die, not getting the strength buff that I was... Well, hold on. Damage now. We're doing no damage to him. He's gonna kill me. I can kind of do that. Right, because he'll still be alive. You're gonna hit whoever's the last. So the slowest guy, which is still gonna be you. You're still dying to this thing. Whatever. This is the one who's getting hit. Another repost, because he still attacks. He's the one who's getting hit. He'll live. Repost again. We can do this. So right now we're doing 8 damage. He has 9. Can we buff this? All enemies and bosses. Okay, so if I move you over here, have you kill yourself... Can't have you go and attack still because you're gonna die to that. You're too fast. No, it does damage equal to his... he's not dying. This guy isn't dying. He's 3 health. He's too strong. But he'll do 5 damage whenever he does die. Get you moving over there. We just won't kill him this turn, I don't think. We got 8, he has 9. very hard. We have no stats. All right, we can upgrade this, which I love. We can upgrade this to another ally. 2 times per battle, okay. Twice its speed, we love that. Need to get speed on you. Speed right there. Great shop. Gallows. I need an actual good unit before I can consider the gallows. We're about to get one. But if I go over to this side, we can get 2. Gallows later. Go to this side, we can do the speed. I think we want that speed. If it's 2, I'll be very excited. If it's just the 1, Enemy mercenary who defeated you takes damage equal to their own speed. Like that. Plunder. Don't do that. Totem Wars. Only totems are... Yeah, they do look like totems, don't they? Totems, totems, totems. 2 damage. 3 damage, you're gonna go first. Oh, we got it with this guy. Okay, gain health and speed for each enemy. Or at the end of each round, fully recover the lost health of 1 random ally piece 2 times per battle. Amazing. I could potentially merge this health and speed thing onto the priest. The problem is the priest is getting too much health. No, we'll just grab this and keep it. Let's go speed though. It is just +1. Boo. I think we've seen that once before. That's clickable. The abandoned temple. Sanctuary of the Sun Order that still lingers in the desert. Where the Golden Temple was raised, the Sun Order studied and worshipped the sun here, slowly expanding their influence. Drawn by their learning and doctrine, people gathered from all across the desert, and the sanctuary once stood as a center of knowledge and faith. But all changed when veins of gold were discovered in the sands. Faced with the promise of wealth and power, the Sun Order gradually lost sight of its original purpose. Time forsook this place to build a resplendent Golden Temple instead. Left without masters, the sanctuary wealth weathered and decayed, yet it remains a place of brief refuge for those who cross the desert, like me. Use the gallows. Let's take this guy out, blacksmith. Speed again up there. If there are 3 or more enemy places in the battlefield, the next ally piece deployed gains 2 attack and 2 speed. 1 time per battle. When obtained, choose 1 piece. Oh, but I really like that. The chosen piece is always drawn. Who do we want? I don't actually have somebody who's buffing other people. make you cheaper to play. Like, I could pick you because you are cheaper to play. Or I could always make it you, because when deployed, the next piece that is drawn to your hand does not need... So I could always get 3. Yes. Yes, we'll always start the battle with 3 guys because of you. We're gonna give him more speed. Even though we don't want to do another gallows anyway. Summons a clone with the piece's current stats is right now. Thank you. And now you're free, but you were 1. Ah. Well. I'm gonna hit him multiple times. He's gonna have so many stats. Hold on, let's give you more health so you can hit him harder on the repost. Maybe I didn't need that, but there it is. You don't have that buff, though. Ow. I would have loved that. I would have loved that a minute ago. But now we already are drawing one other guy. We only have 5, so all but 1 is already in our hand. So no, we're gonna do you. It's okay. This one's fine. A fine hit. Don't have any items. We heal. More speed because we can't afford to lose more people. Remember, we're doing double that speed damage to all enemies and bosses, so that's 8 damage now. Whenever he dies. But he's never going to get the benefit of being in my hand from the helm anymore. Because that was the thing, like now I have to play him at the start every time to get the full benefit. Gain speed equals the number of enemy pieces. That's not cool. Damage. No, I'm just gonna give this thing health. Because he's the only one doing 3 damage to kill it. Although this thing would kill it too. Like, we're gonna do 2 damage to it. I can just... though. Oh, hold on. To avoid potential cheating there, that pulls it back. Alright, I gotcha. No, this is fine. Knowledge to the boss. Oh, right. This is boss battle. Boss battle time. I was not thinking this was boss. Right, so he gets knowledge. Then he hits everybody on targeted tiles. Gains a knowledge. Yeah. Surviving hits, gets knowledge. So small hits are bad right now. I don't want to get that cactus involved. means to go kill that, though. This will do 2 damage to it. And finish it off. But if he goes first, I take 3 damage, which isn't cool. But I'll heal. Got heals. Doing the health here because if he does the knowledge targeting on me, I can at least do the counterattack for more. My only big hit, really. Like this. So he'll do 2 damage to everything. And that'll hit him back for 9. 6 speed. Okay, well now we swap you guys, right? I just want this cactus out of the way now, just to hit the boss. So you come up here and hit him and he'll counter. Might be greedy. Health. Still not doing any damage. Honestly, I want this. I want you to die here because then they'll do the 8 damage here. That's great. Yep. Okay, so we can upgrade you. 2 times per battle, which we haven't been using. 3 times. All ally pieces. Lost hit points of all ally pieces 3 times per battle. I wonder if it's supposed to be lost, like... No, it's just everybody, isn't it? That's just amazing. Anything else? It's just really, really good. Still need to do damage. Traits or the relic. We don't have any like doubled up traits. We need to go to the traits. We need to make a build. Gains 1 strength for each enemy piece. So we're gonna place you. It's you. And we're gonna place you. And he's gonna hit for 5, so we're gonna heal you. Swap those 2. Strength and speed equal to the amount of damage received. So we kind of want you to go first. Hit me for 2 instead of for 4. Don't have much say in that. Oh, except for the crossbow. Alright, well, we're gonna use the crossbow again. We'll hit him for 3, and he'll kill me. Whatever. Did you already use up the healing touch? Remaining 2. I'm suspicious that that's not triggering. Unless ally pieces other than herself. That might be the key. Now you're going to attack, and then maybe I roll first? Or we just swap. That'll work. 5 health, 5 damage. Okay. Still not using the healing touch. Okay, so you are actually gonna... Enemies with... My Unholy Light will not trigger to help, but... Well... I might as well just keep you alive, then. It won't keep you alive because the madness! Footwork to gain the attack and the speed. Throw it on the Decisive Priest. Sure. Could get a little bit of damage here. It's gonna be footwork. Health and speed for each enemy. Does not move, but sniping. I can't upgrade it. It's in the second slot. I don't know how to upgrade it. 8 rerolls. Oh my goodness, I just realized. So I could do this instead, but we don't want the health, right? We just want the damage. So we could give health and speed to our paladin. The nun, just so she lives longer. Speed's not really helpful there. The health is. Not the greatest. I should have rerolled. I had 8. Alright, we've got 1 gallows, 2 gallows. I could go here and then jump to the gallows, get another minion. Yeah, let's do that. Pain and pain. Play you. Oh, right. You gain damage based on the flag. Just kill it. Another repose. ripost. Okay. Hold on. Give that to you. Got a little bit of health. I'm already planning on merging one. I could do the sniping, but yeah. Because it's like his first ability, I can upgrade it. If it's the second one, I can't. And so the sniping is, I think, worthless in the second slot. It drops your health too low, too fast. I really like repost. I'm gonna grab it. Now I want to jump over to the gallows. Alright, so you should have more speed and damage to then give to the team. Team player. Just like the guy we sacrificed to make it happen. He was a team player. Double damage, okay. He's gonna go 3, so I can't beat him there. Oh, he moves. Okay, okay. Fair enough. All right. Oh, this guy. So he's gonna attack anyone who attacks the flag and do 5 damage to them. I should be able to repost. Let's take that out. Nope, except we're gonna hit. Okay, I don't know how. Oh, this is the bomb. That was my bomb guy. All right, all's well. Enemy flag or boss gains all the stats once per battle. Mercenary with health being the highest among 3 stats is deployed. Not you. Not you. You. 4 of them, but these guys I don't really know. It's just one time. Good anyway. Because we have no damage. The question is, do I still go ahead and try to merge? It would only be the engineer with the paladin? I think not. I think we just have another paladin. Repost. Just I need more stats on him. If that's the case, maybe we go over to the graveyard. Or just the shaman's hut and get the 2 health on him. Okay, so instead of recovering 2, we recovered 1 and we didn't need either. Play you. Increase the strength of the amount of damage dealt to the target, so he's keep getting stronger. You chain hit everyone for 2, 2, 1. Only 1 enemy on the battlefield, so let's not do you yet. This is the chain targets, I think, so he's gonna hit you and then you. sense now. Should be able to do a lot of damage to the repost. I don't want to kill the banner, and I don't need another guy getting hit right now. So we're just going to do this, but I can't see because of the orange cat. Ah! 4 damage. Gains health every time a piece is defeated. Oh, lose this guy. I don't have to deploy you, but this guy's gonna die. Two speed. Like, I could potentially hit him first, like this. Take him out. It's fine. I do this and we hit him with a repost. Unless it when we move forward, it might change. I don't know. No, he goes first. Okay. Then I want to do this, so that way, again, repost. I even really want to heal that because you are going to be giving damage to you and 12 damage to him, so I don't want to heal you. Let me just more repost. That's amazing. Let's get this down. Because we can do the healing touch. Utilizing this flag non-stop is pretty great. There's that full heal. I think we just get him. There's the 8 right here. Or the 15 from you. Right. I like that. That flag is OP. Great upgrades. We can upgrade the repost. We can upgrade the resentment, which I haven't been using. So it's going to be the post on the better version. Crate shop, gallows. I don't think we can do gallows anymore. That ship has sailed. So Shaman's Hut, double Shaman's Hut, and yeah, we're going to go over here. Half of the strength of the enemy and the highest, with the highest in the same column. Damaged. He'll do full. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Around the target? I thought it was around him. I didn't realize it was around the target. Not cool. this one's the one that hurts. We'll lose you, but then you clear out the board? Probably okay with that. Or we finish the flag, okay. I'm okay with that too. Reduce the speed of all enemies and gain their speed, or reduce their attack and gain their attack. Gonna see if there's any combo. So you're gonna actually have more than one, and then you have 3 and 2, so you actually have stats. This guy's not gonna. Still feel like we have no damage. So you have dodge for 1 round in each round. So I need to actually go slower than him. Or I can just attack this thing. Well, he might dodge that thing. If I go slower than him, he gets to attack this first. Ah. He gets to dodge it. And he still gets to attack it. Now we can deploy you. You're gonna go too fast. Well, we could just... Yeah, we'll let the priest die. That's fine. Let's let the priest die. You dodge again. That is so obnoxious. I'm going faster. Want that. Oh, we kill it right there. It does dodge? He's supposed to lose it when attacking. Tossed it after, but... I like it. Total defense. War cry. Another trip to the gallows, I think. You get total defense on one of my paladins. We can't actually, can't get over there. Okay. Yeah, this is 2 held to all ally pieces. Bombardiers, we don't like them! I can't get to them right away. Definitely want to reduce his strength. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is why we like repost. The repost or reposit? Repo. Mrs. Druski. This ability, repost? I've been saying it all day, and people are probably like, you're crazy. Looks like repost. Trust Mrs. Druski. Reposte. Repost. Repost? 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 Thank you, Stasis. Now I don't have to feel so silly. So I've been saying repost, but it's repost. Re? No, ra. There's a R-U-H. Add a little front. Reposte. That's Italian. I'm sorry. I am Italian. Reposte. Whatever's deployed first, stun it. Cracked bell. I wish there was a rarity. Maybe it's the colors are. Is that a thing? I think they're just like offense, utility, or I think they're categories. I got my rerolls, and I haven't used them at all. Let's just see what there's to find. 1 less speed. Red robe. First allied piece to defeat an enemy piece in battle and stay in the battlefield gets 3 health. Could have had that a second ago. I'm actually getting so many guys now. We are having people behind them, so this will at least buff the ones in front. Alright. Some health. Positive rumor. Very few rumors. Draw 1 piece from the reserves. The piece's action point cost increases by 1. I'm definitely playing the paladins whenever I can, so I feel like that's a safe bet to place them on. It's fine. We're almost at the end of the run, so it's not like there's something better we're gonna find. Upgrade that ring. 4/4. Every time we got somebody behind somebody else, it's 4 more damage. We've been struggling with damage this entire time. And the speed might just be, because we're going to use the speed as a bomb, that's 8 damage for a bomb. Every bit counts. Thunder Dragon again. Yeah. Yeah, this is I like it. Destroys the obstacle. 0 speed. So we're going to get to draw another guy. I like this, by the way. Getting all these guys. You're gonna move forward. I don't need to have anyone here. I should finish this, which will give me a duplicate. Who knows where it's going to put it. I'm going to finish that before you do. And I think we're going to start having, like, positioning a guy behind the others, right? The only safe spot is right here. I want to have you with the well, total defense isn't what I was thinking. So I was thinking of the... Yeah, resentment is what I was thinking of. That way, if somebody dies, you get the strength. Total defense? I need that right now. I could do the heal, but nobody's getting hurt. It's all 1 damage. Oh, I think I'm reduced my... If I place you here, you get +4? Yeah. Yeah, now you go first. And I don't know if this guy gets killed by his own thing. No idea. Oh, he goes first. Okay. Okay, well, we used the bomb. I forgot about that last time we were here, too. Oh, okay. It's bad. But it's hurt yet, so I don't want to put you out. Waste your ability. Should I try to get any of these guys over that 4 health threshold? Yeah, I should. Did I not use the... It says 0 remaining. Oh, this is the duplicate. Okay, we got you, and then we got the duplicate. Yeah, duplicates. Hold on to this for a second. But he doesn't get attacked. He does get to attack this turn. It's electric current. Random tiles for each stored thunderbolt. There's 4 thunderbolts. Oh, okay. What's wrong? I don't think that the fear here will get to use up boss's attack. No. Hit everyone for 4. It's these 3 guys. They all live. We get to hit them with the repost. if I place the nun down and give her health, walking up to this guy, that she can survive that hit and then heal everyone up after. Sorry, the Rupost. Fortunately, the Rupost is triggering the Thunderbolts. We do get the full heal. That was important. Okay, potential disaster. I have to move you down. Sacrifice. No, you go first, so you get to attack. You have 1 health because of this. Arnold, hey, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a great Friday. I can place this and gain a bunch of stats, but then he immediately dies. Unless we make room, but I can't because I'd moved that other guy already. So we're just gonna sacrifice. No, the nun will live. 1 health. Everyone should live. Okay. Everyone lives. Healing touch? Yes, healing touch. It's amazing. Everyone's back to full. Alright, so you're gonna get hit. I can't play anything else, but these guys are doing decent damage. We just let them do the thing. We're gonna save this till we know who's getting hit. Repose. Almost there. Okay, he will kill himself. I did that because there's been several guys that, you know, when they kill something they heal, I should have just reviewed what they can do, but regardless, we got them. Waiting applies a new version? Are you talking about the waiting room for Slaythespire? Because that's not to Slaythespire and then a little / waiting room. We are in the Slaythespire 2 waiting room. Rumor has it, early access, March. Slaythespire 2, my friend. There are trailers. Trailers that say March. Okay, so we've got the new ordeal stage, and we should have a new thing to build. No, we already did when we got to level 3. Be level 4. Anything new? The priest, 17 enemy pieces defeated in 1 battle. No way. Are they calling the battle like the full run? It's got to be the full run, right? Damage 1 strike. Worked out. It wasn't min-maxed, but it worked out. These 2 up here. Oh, it's what I got after each of those zones, because I have these. Yeah. Further up, we can get even more rerolls. Feel like this is overkill, but you can definitely get whatever it is you want to find. Okay, we need to at least see what this journey level 3 is. The number of enemy pieces in a battle is increased. Oh. This is gonna get pretty tough. This will be our last run for the day. If you are new to the channel, don't forget, I have a Discord. I have a Patreon, which doesn't have anything to pay for, but you can find in it free articles from the questions and answers on things like my Discord or just here in chat that we talk about and share. And I make it into like a blog over on Patreon. I'll share the link in my Twitch channel. You can find the information over on my About section or just in the description on YouTube down below. I also have, if you've been enjoying how this is family friendly and you don't have to worry about things that are being said with kids around or anything like that, if you're enjoying that, I do have a couple of links in the description all about making other things in your life family friendly. So you can have your streaming of movies and TV be filtered. You can filter out language and scenes and violence and even just credits and other things you just don't want to have. That's through VidAngel. You can use Pastor Druski as a promo code to get a free month. Helps the channel as well. And similarly, over on your internet browsing, you can use Covenant Eyes to not only help filter, but give accountability and victory in that whole area. So those are a couple things. Same thing, free month password with Pastor Druski. So check that out. We've got a trait shop. I liked our starting party. Like, I didn't want to change anything about it. We've got our priest here again. Now, if we go for the trait shop, we want to go to, like, let's go this way and do the boot camp. If we can make our paladin carry yet again, I will utilize that to no end, because the paladin is very efficient in clearing all these multiple guys. There, I'll share the filter link over on... Yeah, there's links as well for the filtering. Pastor Druski, all one word. A lot of health. Damage. Duelist. That's even more health. I don't like that. I might move it away. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay, dead. Okay, they weren't kidding. And end of each round, gain 2 strength. Okay, so you could just be ready. Surviving the first round, lose all. Oh yes, so we want you, and then potentially send you to the boot camp because you start off with like no stats, right? We can re-roll your stats entirely. Well, 3 strength, 3 speed is okay. Then it turns into 3/3 on the stats, but still, maybe make it. Increase the speed of all allies by an amount equal to its own. You're going to lose all your speed, so you can't do that. If I keep maxing out your speed, like, we want you to die, though, so that's not necessarily the one to do either. Fully recover lost health. One random piece. I've got 10 rerolls. These are fine, though. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, I could give it to the priest and still stack speed and still benefit. The problem is eventually the priest will die. That's okay. That's okay. Healing would have been good too. I just don't have somebody I want to put it on. Unless it's kind of tempting to go get another unit. So we're gonna do, are we gonna do the sentry with the rerolling of stats, or are we gonna do the priest? Now that we want the priest to kind of live, we can more easily reroll that into some higher stats. And if that's the case, then maybe we just play the sentry and give it a little health to make sure it survives the first round. Or we just do what we've been doing and give health to the paladin. Reroll the priest, I guess. Oh, you're done on stats. Ugh. Move, cat. Okay, so you are 2-1-2. We would like for more than 2 on the speed. Oh. Okay, so that's a lot of stats there, but we need the speed. So the 3-1-3-3. This one would be swift. So we'd gain the 2 health, lose a speed or an attack, but instead of speed, we would get swift, so it just doesn't cost deploy. Kind of great. This would be 3 speed for everybody. I mean, it's already 2 speed for everybody, but it would be 3 for everybody. And then we can also deal the 3 damage to everyone. That was the original plan. Swift is really nice for this. I'm gonna play you first, just so you can get there. So we could also do the porter. It's not bad, make him useful. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? No! Of course, we are almost there with the flag. Would have been nice to have the priest and then the sentry so that we get the speed when the sentry is there. That was the combo. just make sure we go first. Oh, we like this a lot. Can jump over to get the other boot camp as well. I think it's worth it. Random relic. One random item. No. We want a random relic. Enemy piece on the battlefield. The next ally piece deployed gains strength and speed. Lion's medal. Okay. Boot camp. Still send our paladin, I think. Because we've already sent the 2 stars on the sentry. I don't think I can do that. So let's do the paladin. He's a 2/3/1. We want all the health. Seven. Nimble. It does not cost. We want the 7 health. This is like the worst one. He's the first one, and he's the worst because he gains health back. Right, so he loses his speed. I want to keep him in my hand for a minute so he gets more. So we're just gonna play the other 2. Increases the boss health. Like, yeah. Increase the speed of everybody. I'm going to have to... Well, I don't have to put stats in you yet, but this should mean that you're going to walk forward and not take the hit. But now that we have this, next turn we can play you, and you're going to get plus 7/7. Or actually 8/8, because you're going to get more. Okay with that. Okay, I can't move out of these spots. That's awful. I'm gonna heal. Well, he might attack and move. Does he do that? I've seen it happen a couple times. I don't know what the rules are. So I think he'll attack and then move. So he'll move out. This guy takes the 1 damage. Potentially heal him, but I'd rather him just take the 1 damage and put more health on the paladin. And if that's the case, like, let's just let the sentry get another set of stats here, right? Or are we just being greedy? I don't actually want to kill the powder keg. Or are we being too greedy? Greedy. We do move out of it. They'll heal for 1, then we'll hit him back for 9. Like, I don't necessarily want to fight this, but he's dying either way, right? Could wait another turn and just not do anything about that. Just park you over here. Not play it at all because we're not getting any benefit and more things for him to hit. wasn't paying attention to this guy. He's gonna gain strength. You're just a empty thing there. 12 speed. Alright, let's get that out there. And I'm gonna just move you in harm's way, I guess. Good, he doesn't heal. And now we get 16, 15. Highest stats I've ever seen. And can't attack it just yet. This guy goes first. He should kill his own guy, and we will attack him. Or I place this here, go before and kill them both. He should kill them both anyway, right? Surely we need to upgrade that more. Right? Surely it needs to be stronger. So we can make it to where it's an extra health. Yeah, that's important. I think that's very important. I think we need more health. We need to break the 20 barrier. Now we need to get repost on him. Repost. Or the hunter thing where he just full heals. Because that's very nice too. Okay, we have the speed temple. It's only one speed. Really have... I don't feel comfortable scrapping another guy yet. We really need to. Like, the porter's pretty bad. I guess we're going to get more guys here, so we could... In fact, if we go this way, we would get 2 mercenaries. And we could do two gallows. I'm gonna give out other stats along the way, though. But our mercenary, like this guy in particular, they need to go. They need to go. But we need stuff to replace them, so I'm okay with it. Reduce all that. Yeah, it's when deployed though. Oh, right. I go first, and that's bad when you're 2 tiles away. We knew this. Oh, the damage. Cool. Random enemy. So he's gonna just hit me for... Yeah, that's just gonna die. That's not cool at all. I think... Yep. But he doesn't get to go for the base just yet. Increase the mercenary's health to 20 or more. Achievement! Yeah, that's okay. It's not bad. Stun my own guys. Okay, we got this guy. Servants upon death increases the strength of the next deployed ally equal to this pieces or total defense, which we could put on our sentry. So he'd always be, I don't know, he'd be jumping around defending. I might just pick it and see what happens and still get rid of the regular guys. We could do the same with the Master of Arms, but we already kind of put that, like, it would have been ideal on the priest. Like, this is somebody else we would sacrifice on purpose. For him to do anything at all, we need to give him some stats, right? Yeah, okay, this is the easier version of stealth. We're not going to be able to use that. He's going to dodge my attack there. My riposte. Away. I guess I didn't have to do that because he's gonna kill it. No, he's not gonna kill it. It's two strength. That's fine. Hey, Zerg! We're on Ordeal level 3, so we've beaten a couple runs and we've gotten to the harder difficulties. So we should be good here. Just test out. I need to know something, and I'm not eager to lose 3 health. I need to know if the total defense will jump. I've seen it do it when it's adjacent. I need to know if he'll do it from elsewhere, like from over here. Like, will I protect it? In fact, we're not going to find out because we're going to attack first. Yeah, I think we're going to clear the flag first. It's not going to matter. Yeah, still won't know. It's a mystery. Oh. Damage from surviving a hit or upon death increases the strength of all other ally pieces, which could go with the other guy that we didn't get. That's right. We did not get him. I could absolutely give you the fighting spirit, but it seems overkill. I think I'd rather wait for like the full heal. Fighting spirit on the paladin. Spirit on the Calv. Yeah, actually, the total defense is not bad with that, because he might be able to defend if it works the way I'm thinking, he might be able to defend multiple times. Or just keep the unit as is. He's not bad. I want the trait shot, but we need to get rid of the. We need to go to the gallows. Get rid of you. Always the porter. Speed to 0. That. Ah, they're everywhere. Attack all enemies. Oh! I don't like that. He's gonna attack everybody. And he might roll faster than my paladin because we're all 0. He's gonna hit both of us here, so I might... Well, I can just let him die. Right, let's just expect to go before him. Did not. Oh, but the bomb doesn't do anything because we had 0 speed. Time you show up. Health and speed. We are very tanky. I'm trying to get there. This could be handy too. So would health and speed though. Especially because 2 guys are benefiting from that and everyone's benefiting from the health. Yeah. Okay, do we do the gallows again? Is it time to merge something? That's right, we wanted the fighting spirit on the cavalry. Though he's fine, he's kind of okay on his own. Could just drop blacksmith. No, actually, because we have the iron cross, the blacksmith's stronger than the apprentice. He's got the speed, and he'll be a 3 attack. Or we jump over here and get a speed on our guy. I like the idea of this, but I don't feel like I have a lot of health to really utilize it. Let's go get health. We gotta clean this up. This is still a mess. We weren't getting the guy that we wanted to get because we had junk cards. Right, marked. Okay, fine. There's the Iron Cross. I'm gonna play you, I think. That way the priest can get extra speed. Oh, except you get all the stats there. Forgot how that worked. Help. So we can attack him for 3 and then blow up on his counterattack and deal 4 or 8 damage to everything, right? No, it's just 8 because we're not doubling it, but it'll be enough. Sadly, we won't have the speed enchant to help the sentry. Unless I just buff this. Hold on. If I do this, I'm gonna hit you for 3, you'll have 7. I can buff you to 6. You're dying. We're just kind of making stuff work. We do have the sentry here. Like, the goal has been the priest, he wants a lot of speed. He has a speed enchant. Whatever his speed is, everyone else gets 2. He also has he's a bomb. Whenever he dies, whatever his speed is blows up the enemies, which I'm about to count on to kill this thing. However, I like having him not die immediately because I want to play the sentry as well. The sentry, if he survives the first round, he loses all of his speed and then gains a damage and 2 health for each speed lost, which is including the 4 speed that the priest would be giving. So ideally the priest is on the board when we play this, but I'm about to lose the priest. It's gonna happen. But the riposte is doing its work. So yeah, now you don't have all the amazing damage, but you'll be still pretty effective. And the riposte, like, I think we just kill him here with the riposte. So high health, high speed, which we're converting our health into damage. Ooh, gain a attack and a health. Now that's something. That is something, because I could put that on repose. Okay, hold on. Let's buff this. Here's a gallows. There's 2 gallows. So I can go to the right if we only just want the 1. I think we only need 1 at this point. I would like to merge this ability now onto my paladin or the sentry. I'm happy either way. Be nice to get a healer on top of that. Druski planes? It should be. 1 strength for each piece in the battlefield. Oh, yeah. Kill that. I can't do it. Have you go up and kill him. Okay, just every turn he's in my hand, we get the helm there. As long as nobody else gets killed right away, I think that's okay. So the helm will buff this another speed. We want to play him as soon as we can. Oh no, except madness! Madness! Gains attack and speed equal to the amount of damage received, so... I'm gonna go first now. I can heal that, so I'd have 7. I just need to get you on the field now. On the battlefield, gain additional strength equal to half the current speed. That's okay. When deployed, gain health and speed for each enemy. Also okay? Now, the current speed might change. Like if I put that on, one of our other guys. I think I like the Defiance for our cavalry. Or for just the health. Actually, no. We want to combine that with the sentry. That's just more speed for him to get and then convert into everything else. Right? We just deploy him and he just gets however many more. Yeah. And then I can put the fighting spirit on the paladin. So we need to go to the gallows. It's time. Gone to a single saloon. Gallows is over there. We do the double gallows after all. Maybe we will. I want you to have a buff to your speed, and I'm going to re-roll. Deploy cost increases by 1. 3 speed, though. We're getting out of hand. I can't have action cost increased by, like, that's so much. I don't have anyone else that gives me discounts. Can't do it. I'll re-roll again, though. This is great, having him not consume, actually, so then I can play him whenever the time is right. You know, if I've got the other, the mage out, monk out, whatever it is, that's not bad. Maybe that's the play. Whenever that effect takes damage, gain strength equal to that damage. The Iron Cross is triggering at the end and at the beginning, and it's not supposed to, I don't think. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd hit this one. Again. Ooh, the next one is going to get stats. Why aren't you here? All right, so we're going for first to kill you. We're going first to kill you. We're going first to kill you. We're not going first, but we kill you. Okay. All is well. I don't know if any of these matter. Not going first. Might need to give this the health so that way we can keep our sentry buff. But I can play both of these right now. Oh, forgot he gets stronger. Oh well. Footwork. We can get footwork with the upgraded version. That is so good. Get another one of these, but I've already got too many that I need to merge. This guy can just kind of hang out and... I need it... When he's upgraded, it's good. It's not good yet. Okay, so we want this. We want this on our paladin, and the other one on our deploy guy, right? Fortunately, he's got a little bit extra stats. Start a battle, move to a random adjacent tile. It's empty. Alright, so I can just buff you. You can kind of... He should move away, so I should get the benefit of this, right? Yeah. So same speed. He can't kill me just yet. Although he might move randomly, I don't know. And he might kill me here. Actually, he will. I don't have enough damage. If you move! Ah! Total defense! Forgot I had that going. Alright. It worked. Just like I planned. Whenever allied flag is attacked, immediately attack the mercenary. Oh, yeah. You're free to deploy, so I can get everyone out here. If I go... No, like I can move this guy in the way there, but it's not really... No. It's fine, but now you're gonna go first and eliminate him. You're gonna survive, you'll survive the 4 damage, everything's fine. Oh, he does attack. Wait, whoa. You do attack. He doesn't move, but he does attack. All right. Six health. We just win, right? Fair amount with health being the top. Positive rumor, mighty. Action cost for deployment increases by 1. No, sir. I don't like it. You know what? I could have done my Swift guy instead. Footwork guy. It's actually more, right? Well, maybe. It's too late now. Sorry. So this gives me health, which makes him more likely to survive. The last battle we just did, he didn't. That kind of sad. Okay, you are doing the giant axe thing. Free speed. I can try to beat you to... Oh yeah, I will. Will beat you to that. Okay. But then you just end up killing me, so I'm gonna have to use the heal. You have 5 speed. For 2. You have 5 speed. Just gonna roll the dice. I don't like that. Could technically just move you, not deploy. But then this guy take 1 damage from you, and then 2 damage from this. And then this guy hits for 1 damage, so we lose him because I'm next to him. Do this. So I'll be at 1 health and 1 health. Seems not great. Oh, and I'm gonna walk into it anyway. And he goes before me! Ah! Gotta play this so we go first, so we at least take that thing. And the counterattack. Oh my goodness. Now we're gonna blow up here. Disaster. I'm only gonna take 2 damage, I guess. As long as you live long enough for you to get your buff. Okay, so he's got his buff now. We're out of units, but he got his buff. Free damage. Gotta keep you going, I think. Oh! The other guy does 3 damage too. Knew that. Now this is what we want. We want you to take the main hit, you to take 1 damage from the splash, but then you heal the 1 damage and get stronger every time. And riposte. So we actually want that. I'm out of backup plans here. He's still got 50 health. But doing, 20 damage there is not bad. Okay, you're gonna be my interference plan here, and you guys just keep doing your thing. Free damage to the target, so we'll live, fine. Totally fine. In fact, don't do that. These 2 finish him. Woo! Okay, we were running out of steam, but it was enough. It was enough. And then we can upgrade our traits. This is the one that buffs everybody. Because it buffs the entire hand. All ally pieces in my hand get the 1 attack and 2 speed, and that's what we really wanted. Now, I didn't have to have it on a weakling guy here, but that's how I ended up playing it. Unthinkable, says Arnold. That we won? Now, potentially I could put, the footwork on our cavalry. It doesn't... I'd like the cavalry to have more health, honestly. Oh, unthinkable. That's what he said. Okay. Saloon. Get rumors. Upgrade. Trait. Upgrade. I don't really feel like I have to get the gals. We were running out of pieces that time. Now we are going to get 1 more piece. potentially 2 if we go here. And then if we do that, then I am going to go to the gallows. But it's all upgrading secondary guys. We've got our main team. These 3. So what if instead we went over to the trait shop, used a bunch of our rerolls, went over to the left side, like did the saloon, cut off to the left, and got the 1 altar upgrade. So you're going to give stats to everyone in your hand, which we like. Just you're useless other than that. This is who needs to go to the gallows. He's more useless than the blacksmith. Okay, so I can play you and you. This will give 2 more speed. Yes, yes, please. So you'll kill that. You will not. You will not. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Mercenary speed to 15 or more achievement. Yes. We'll have 30 health. 36, I mean. That's what I meant all along. My mistake. I misspoke with the 30. Okay, so you're killing him, you're killing him, you're gonna survive and then kill him with the riposte. He's gonna get this, and then we're gonna, yeah, and he's gonna get it, but then we'll walk through it and kill. Whoa, yeah, exactly. It can be done. Those are some unheard of numbers happening here. We're gonna buff you again? Just to hold the line? No, we just win right here. Right? Whatever. Because we're hitting it for 21. Plus our 5. It needs to have an animation when you are hitting something so hard, it's just a big wallop. We need a wallop. Okay, hunting reward is great, actually. I was gonna just move this footwork onto somebody. I could move footwork onto one of these guys, like onto the nun or whatever, just to heal other people. New power, wallop! I do like the hunting reward. It would have been amazing for these guys, but we have already maxed them out, and I could swap it, but no. So, healing touch will fully recover the health of somebody, whereas this fully recovers your own health. And I think we want the somebody. That way we can potentially heal these guys back up. And I'll just put the ambusher on that instead. Paladin needs a rumor. Pastor Druski emote for the wallop. Maybe we do. Moving does not cost action points. Increase. I think I just want more health on you. I think that's all I care about. You can reduce everybody in hand, but stalwart. That's the one. Can't move, but that's the one. Hold on. I have to use all out. Oh, it's not just in hand. It's. Oh, it is. I did need to do it in that order. There we go. Why not? Why not do 16 damage? No. First. Ah! Doing any damage. I can't move him. Got your dodge back. Oh no, he's gonna have infinite dodge. Because we're always gonna go faster than him, especially if I play the priest right now like I want to. I can't move you out of the way. Huh. Start of each round, at the end of each round, gains dodge for 1 round, and then lose it when it attacks an enemy. So you have to go slower than him and let him hit you. And I don't have any of that, except for the paladin, who can't move. Ah! Oh, right, we're getting the lion's medal. So I could give you even more speed. Dodges. The dodge needs to be a charge and goes away after it uses it, because this is impossible. He's gonna just keep getting. Oh, okay. Well, because it blew up, the bomb saves the day. Okay, and we got another one. Get stop. Just get out there and start walloping the flag. It's so frustrating. That dodge mechanic is the worst! Infinite veil! Give you health. So frustrating. I can't get anywhere. Can't kill anything. No! Get out of the way! I can't! I can't get him! It's just 4 health, I can't get there. I'm gonna take the 2 damage here. I cannot do anything about it. Why? This is a horrible mechanic. Okay, we should be able to kill you. We should be able to kill you. We should be able to kill you. We just take 2 more damage and hope that he doesn't get 3 more deploys. One. Okay. And we might take 2 more damage if he rolls before me. Can't do anything about it. Okay. Insane. That was insane. Potentially put sniping or something on this guy. Just that way I don't feel bad about him hanging in the background. Just he gets weaker over time. Or just, I don't know. I'm not giving him anything, right? Because this is we're not gonna merge. We're gonna merge you. Either of these. Re-roll, but again, same problem. I'm not really going to use anything. I wanted to cut across. Equal to half the current speed. That is great. I could potentially put that on the ambusher and make the ambusher not worthless. He has no health, but he's gonna have a lot of speed. I can also re-roll these. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'll look up traits. I guess the traits are on here. We have the it's not restoration, we have the we have the total defense, footwork, and the fortification. Those are our open slots. Potentially the beast tamer. Another sentry stat. Actually, that's what I want. I want another sentry stat, don't I? We've got rerolls to get, because this is the most OP thing right now. We got all the speed we could possibly want. Then this guy becomes amazing. Let's reroll. Fear's not bad. Gain speed. Most benefit from speed. Party. It's health every turn. So that heal, which I do like on the idea of on you, because if he does the total defense and blocks, we need to be able to heal him back up. I like that. We only have the 3 rolls left. What else is left to find? Elite Battle, Card Event, Ember Altar, which we could do rerolls on the... We don't need to. So there's no use for the rerolls aside from right now. Let's be greedy. It's there again. We've got 1 reroll left. Oh... Are we gonna get it? We're gonna get the best trait in the game? Sentry Vigil. Should win. We're gonna last reroll. No! It's alright, this is not terrible. It is kind of terrible compared to what we could have had, I guess. He gets to attack multiple times, but he has no strength. Some dinner. Bombardment again, we don't like that. But we could use riposte. Riposte. Now we trigger the fortification. Yes. Sad I need to sacrifice somebody here. Why are you going? Because it's a coffin of pain. So whoever attacks it goes inside, comes back with less health, but gains 2 strength and 2 speed. Then we have the nun to heal him. I guess we could have saved a reroll for that. That's a rumor, though. Oh no, the action point increases again? That's twice. No, I'm not doing that. Promised a positive rumor. Boss time. Breath of fire, pillar of fire. Place it there. I'm only going to move forward 1, but I do give the fortification buff. I kind of thought I would hit this multiple times, but I didn't. The attack sigil here. There's an enemy. This is an item. This does mean he gets to attack me. I could get our sentry deployed now. Who knows when we're actually going to get the priests? This only gets 1 use per battle. If it's 2-2, the priest is going to give me 3 instead of 2. I would deploy it and then take the 3 damage or 2 damage. Just bad. I could survive as long as I don't actually face off with this guy. Or we use our total defense, giving the extra 3 health. Let's do that. Whoa, afterglow. Shit, pieces. Oh. What else I need to know? End of each round. Got nothing. Play you, and it's time to play you. I can't play it here. We save this. 11. If I give him 3 health, he still dies. 3 damage, 2 damage. I can leave him here. Just do this. I was thinking I could actually get the priests. Is that Sir Galahad? It could be. Could be.
If I deploy this here, I can buff this guy, and then he lives, and then we can use our spell to buff this guy for him to live, right? He's gonna do 1 extra damage though. At the end of the round, he does the damage. Kind of forgot. This guy's gonna live. Because he's gonna go before my guy. This guy's already gonna have taken his turn. Okay. We finally have an opening for our sentry to hit. I'm just gonna hold on to both of those. Oh! I didn't see the pillar of fire. I was dead. Could have prevented that. Lame. Now this guy's gonna blow up and deal 3 damage, which will take care of this guy. This guy's still gonna be here. But I can just wait a turn. I want to hit the main boss with our main guy, so... In fact, we should kill him because the riposte, right? 9 and 14? Alright. Nope, no Autoboss twice, it's Autoboss once. Level 4! The Commander's Sword. Every time a mercenary is moved, mercenary gains a strength. Activates 3 times per battle. And Commander Relics, so I can start the game with that. The Sage. Okay. Stability. When deployed, recover all lost health of all other pieces. What? That's handy. Bell Tower. Extra action point slot. Action point obtained in the first round increased by... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Uninvited guest. What's that mean? Right, let us go check things out. Although I don't know if we got an extra slot, so we might have to make a decision. Yeah, we have to increase the other hero's level, so now a decision must be made, chat. Action point slots are. If I destroy this, do I lose the points? Let's find out with this one, because it was much cheaper. Okay, you're still 2-star. There's a lot of rerolls. It's very handy. I would do this with the extra level, and then we could actually afford to do the +1 cost guys, you know? That would actually be really good. At which point, maybe we don't do the
Decisions being made. I was complaining about that. Needing to make decisions. Happy that there's a choice, a meaningful choice to be made. So next time I play, I'll need to level up the other guy and get the other slot. Let's see what this did. An unwanted mercenary joins your party. He will refuse to leave. They weren't kidding. So is he just really, really bad? Okay. All right, I'm not playing, but we need to see what he is. There you are. The incapable straggler. Pieces with this rumor cannot be upgraded, removed, granted traits, or have their rumors replaced. He's just here. I have a dead card. It's a curse. Wow. Send him onto the front line. That's right. All right, but we can't play that. I need to be done. I really appreciate you all hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I will be finishing posting the summary of yesterday's stream, like kind of instead of the 6-hour long, it'll be, if you still want some more Druski, you got an hour of my overview from yesterday. And I'll put that on YouTube shortly once I get done with the stream here. We've got all evening? Nope, we've got family time with the kiddos. It is the weekend and they've been awaiting, and they're gonna be busy tomorrow. So this will be, I need the time, not just them. So I'm gonna enjoy that. But if you are new to the channel, don't forget, I do have a Discord, I do have a Patreon. You can check those things out. The Patreon has all free things in there. You can support if you want. I'll share the links. I also have some other opportunities in the description to make other things family friendly too. I've already talked about it. I feel bad going too much, but I'll share the links. Check it out. Use promo code Pastor Druski on them, and you'll do all that. Over on Discord, if you ever have any prayer requests, if you ever have any questions, I'm always on that. You can check that. There's a whole section for faith. Go check that out. You can follow a reading plan to read through the Bible in a year. But definitely, if you ever have those questions or prayer requests, check it out and reach out. So I'll share those links. Everyone have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Good night. God bless.